I request all of you to please put your phones on the silent mode. अभी तो मैंने बोला माइक इज वर्किंग हाँ Please put your phones on the silent mode. Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management, I, Dr. Rashi R. Sharma, extends a warm and heartfelt welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Shri K.J. Java, our respected guest of honor, Professor R.L. Raina, our respected director, Professor Praveen Gupta, Dean Academics, Professor Rekha Gupta, Dean Planning and Development, Dr. Sushil Kumar Dikshit, our area chairs, program chairs, our faculty colleagues, CEO Colonel Ajay Sood, the administrative team, and most importantly, the new, bright, incoming batch of 2025-27. The Institute has been waiting for you, and today you become a part of a community which values knowledge, creates diversity, honors tradition, and is deeply rooted in integrity and purpose. On this special day, I'm reminded of a powerful verse from Bhagavad Gita. Udret atmana atmanam na atmanam avasadayet atma eva hayo atmana vid bandhu atma eva ripuratmana, which means lift yourself by your own efforts. Don't degrade yourself, as you are your own best friend and your own worst enemy. Let this be your guiding thought for next 2 years. It is your own sincerity, integrity, and discipline that will shape your growth. So once again, welcome to LBSIM. And with that, I now request everyone to please rise for LBSIM anthem.
शास्त्री जी के ही सारे आदर्श हमारे प्राण, LBSIM का प्रण है भारत बने महान, भारत बने महान। जय जवान, जय किसान, जय जवान, जय किसान, जयती जयती जय 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 LBSIM महान।
Please be seated. At LBSIM, we take great pride in carrying forward the unparalleled legacy of the late Shri Lal Bahadur Shastri Ji, the second Prime Minister of India, Bharat Ratna awardee, a man of impeccable character who throughout his life's journey displayed rare qualities of leadership, integrity, resilience, and simplicity, to name a few. We now would give you a short glimpse of Shastri Ji's life, his leadership, and his visionary statesmanship.
सत्ताईस मई 1964 पंडित जवाहरलाल नेहरू का निधन हो गया। देश गहरे विषाद में डूब गया। सभी के मन में एक ही सवाल था, कौन बनेंगे नए प्रधानमंत्री, कौन करेंगे इस महान सभ्यता का नेतृत्व?
आफ्टर नेहरू के बाद कौन होगा? तो ये उनको इस बात का एहसास था। जब उनसे पूछा गया कि इस कमी को दूर कैसे करेंगे, तो उन्होंने कहा कि पंडित जी ने अपने व्यक्तित्व की वजह से, टावरिंग पर्सनैलिटी की वजह से, उन्होंने इस पद को शक्ति प्रदान की, और मैं प्रयास करूंगा इस पद से शक्ति प्राप्त करने की, जिससे कि मैं देश की सेवा कर सकूं।
2 अक्टूबर 1904 के दिन काशी के पास मुगल सराय में जन्मे लाल बहादुर का पूरा व्यक्तित्व ही गांधीवाद का जीता जागता स्वरूप था।
उनकी सादगी, पहली बात तो धोती पहनते थे, ये आम आदमी को उससे बड़ा भरोसा हो जाता था कि हमारे जैसे है।
पिता की छत्र छाया बचपन में ही छिन गई थी। विधवा मां के साथ ननिहाल चले गए, वहीं पर परवरिश हुई। 1921 में जब स्वतंत्रता आंदोलन में कूद पड़े तो निष्ठा और दृढ़ता के प्रमाण मिलते चले गए। 17 वर्ष की आयु से स्वाधीनता तक लगभग 9 साल जेल में काटे। रहीमन हीरा कब कहे लाख टका मेरो मोल। पार्टी कार्य में उनकी निष्ठा से प्रभावित होकर नेहरू ने लाल बहादुर शास्त्री को रेल मंत्री नियुक्त किया, परंतु 1953 में घटी एक रेल दुर्घटना की नैतिक जिम्मेदारी लेते हुए शास्त्री जी ने मंत्रालय से इस्तीफा दे दिया।
उन्होंने वो इस्तीफा देकर राजनीति में नए मूल्यों की स्थापना की।
नेहरू जी के मंत्रिमंडल में कई विशिष्ट पदों पर अपनी छाप छोड़ते हुए वे गृह मंत्री नियुक्त हुए। 9 जून 1964 पंडित नेहरू के निधन के बाद स्वयं पंडित नेहरू के चहेते लाल बहादुर शास्त्री ने भारत के दूसरे प्रधानमंत्री का पदभार संभाला। कुल 4 शब्दों में उस मृदुभाषी व्यक्ति ने देश को एक नारा दिया, जय जवान जय किसान।
उन्होंने उस समय इस बात का एहसास कर लिया था, देश के अंदर हमें अपने जो भंडार है अनाज के, उन्हें पूरा भर देना है, और एक जो भारत के गौरव और गरिमा को देश विश्व में खड़ा कर देना है, वो अगर संभव है तो जवानों और किसानों की जय जयकार करने से ही है।
Lal Bahadur Shastri, Prime Minister of India, speaking on Independence Day in 1965.
हम हथियारों का जवाब हथियारों से दें।
5 सितंबर 1965 पाकिस्तान ने भारत के खिलाफ खुली जंग का ऐलान कर दिया। जवाब में भारतीय सेना पंजाब से सीमा पार कर गई। जब तक संयुक्त राष्ट्र की पहल पर युद्ध विराम हुआ, तब तक भारत की सेनाएं पाकिस्तानी सेना पर हावी हो चुकी थी।
वो किसी के दबाव में आने वाले व्यक्ति नहीं थे। जब ऐसी घटना होती है तो बहुत ज्यादा अंतर्राष्ट्रीय दबाव होते हैं। अगर आप दब गए तो झुक जाएंगे, वो नहीं दबे। लेकिन फिर शायद दोनों देशों की भलाई सोचकर वो युद्ध विराम पर राजी हो गए।
10 जनवरी 1966 ताशकंद। जिन आदर्शों के नैतिक बल का मजा वो पाकिस्तान को चखा चुके थे, आज उन्हीं आदर्शों की उदारता से उन्होंने समझौते के कागजात पर दस्तखत कर दिए। लेकिन अभी समझौते के दस्तावेज पर स्याही सूखी भी न थी कि उसी रात शास्त्री जी को दिल का दौरा पड़ा और उनकी मृत्यु हो गई। गांधी जी ने कहा था कि शत्रु का दिल जीतना ही वास्तविक जीत है। सुदूर ताशकंद में जब स्वर्गीय लाल बहादुर शास्त्री को कोसिजिन के साथ साथ खुद जनरल अयूब खान ने कंधा दिया, तो लगा जैसे शास्त्री जी बापू के फलसफे को चरितार्थ कर दुनिया से रुखसत हो गए थे। लाल बहादुर शास्त्री केवल 18 महीनों तक भारत के प्रधानमंत्री रहे, लेकिन अपने प्रधानमंत्रित्व के छोटे से कार्यकाल में शास्त्री जी ने भारत के हर नागरिक के कानों में आत्मसम्मान और आत्मबल का मंत्र फूंक दिया था। अपने व्यक्तित्व से उन्होंने निष्काम कर्म और पुरुषार्थ की वो मिसाल कायम की कि उनकी गिनती भारतीय इतिहास के सर्वोच्च महापुरुषों में होती है।
I now request our esteemed chief guest, our respected guest of honor, Director Sir, Professor Rekha Gupta, Dr. Sushil Kumar Dikshit, and Colonel Ajay Sood to kindly come on the dais and offer floral tribute to late Shri Lal Bahadur Shastri Ji. I request the dignitaries to kindly take their seats. Now I request Dr. Swaranjit Arora, Program Chair, PGDM General, to kindly provide a planter to our esteemed chief guest as a token of our gratitude. Please, sir. I request Dr. Smita Dyal, Program Chair, PGDM Finance, to kindly present a planter to our esteemed guest of honor, Professor R.L. Raina. The ambience is now perfectly set for us to welcome our respected Director, Sir, Professor Praveen Gupta, to kindly deliver the welcome address. Please, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Esteemed Chief Guest, Mr. K.J. Java, Chairman and Managing Director, Daikin Air Conditioning India Private Limited. Esteemed Guest of Honor, Dr. R.L. Raina, Vice Chancellor, Jaipur National University. My colleagues, Dr. Rekha Gupta, Dean Academics, Dr. Sushil Dikshit, Dean Planning and Development, esteemed guests, faculty colleagues, my dear admin staff, senior students from LBSIM, and dear students of PGDM 2025 and 27 batch. It is a great honor and a feeling of pride for me to welcome each one of you. This is an important day for everyone, but most important for the students who are joining this great institution, which was established in 1995 in the fond memory and to perpetuate the memory of Sri Lal Bahadur Shastri Ji. Let me share, this is the 31st induction program of PGDM programs. I congratulate each one of you who has taken the decision of joining this great institution. And these 2 years are extremely important for your life. I welcome our guest today, Mr. K.J. Java, the industry leader, Chairman and Managing Director of Daikin Air Conditioning India. And I was reading about him very recently, the Business World, on the cover page, they gave photograph of Sri Java. And there was an article on the journey of Daikin India in our country. Dr. Java is also the member Board of Governors LBSIM, and I had the opportunity of interacting with him for so many occasions, formal meetings, informal meetings. The kind of zeal and passion and drive he is bringing in the company. And let me also share with the audience, Mr. Java is also the board member at Daikin Global Japan. So the kind of zeal he's bringing to the business, today the company is having India operations at $1.5 billion. And the kind of benchmarks they have set for themselves, $4 billion by the year 2030. So that reflects the hard work, the vision, the leadership he's posing and reflecting in Daikin India. We are very fortunate to have him as the chief guest. A round of applause for him. Another great personality with us, Dr. R.L. Raina. We are very fortunate to have him today. Dr. Raina is also member Board of Governors LBSIM. and he is a visionary leader, academician, and institution builder. Let me just briefly say a few words about him because detailed profile will be read by Dr. Rashi. Dr. Raina had a long innings at IIM Lucknow as professor, dean planning, dean student affairs, corporate relations, and he was also mentor to 3 IIMs, the new IIMs when they were set up by Government of India. He was also the director of LBSIM in 2005 to 2009, and currently he is the Vice Chancellor of Jaipur National University. Again, a warm welcome to Dr. Raina. Dear students, I feel I should congratulate you on the day one. You have made the right choice. You have chosen LBSIM to shape your journey, to shape your career, to shape your personality, and to give you the right confidence for the future. Everybody who has joined LBSIM or everybody who joins any PGDM program or MBA program, this is a path-defining and career-defining moment for them. So it's a very critical decision which you have taken. You have prepared for over 1 year in different form, appeared in few interviews and all, then you have taken a decision. Everybody wants to be successful. I'll speak for a while. What is success and how can you achieve that? Success is not getting the right placement after you complete your graduation, say masters. Success is not the right kind of, you can say CTC or packages. Success is, according to me, is what you gain today and few steps on sustained basis which you take over the years. So typically I feel the duty or the dharma of institution should be to change your personality, your learning, your ability to handle adversities. That should be the spirit, that should be the idea behind the whole journey. Now, how I define success for me and for others many times. Say a triangle. Triangle has got 3 vertices. So 3 vertices in our life, if suppose metaphorically, if we say our life is a triangle, so 3 vertices are what? One is professional life. Second is your personal life. And third is your social life, community. If you cut a cardboard figure of, triangle, say equilateral triangle, and try to balance it on the center, will you able to balance? It will depend on what is the weight at 3 vertices, isn't it? So if you give more weightage to professional life, then your other 2 vertices may be impacted. So my personal feeling is success means you have to balance the 3 vertices. And some people, when they say personal, they say me. This is the new word we have added. So personal, I say me and my family. Somebody say no, personal means me. So of course, say set and subset you can draw. That is up to you. So how to be successful? I feel if you are able to balance the 3, say 3 very important elements of your life, you are successful. Greater success in one area and lesser success in another area will impact your peace of mind. So according to me, that is success. Now, how to be successful? So I'll give you 4 or 5 pointers from my side, which I feel are very essential if you want to be successful today, tomorrow, maybe in the first 2 years in your career, maybe in first 5 years in your career, or after that. So one very important element is self-awareness. Who am I? That you must know. What are my strengths? What are my weaknesses? how do I prepare myself to overcome those weaknesses? How can we sometimes weaknesses cannot be overcome. So how can I manage? If I lack some information, how do I procure that information? If I lack some ability, so if my team member has the ability, then team can work together. In fact, this is a mantra of many leaders. They may not know everything. Most of us do not know everything. But they have the ability to pick the right talent and bring it to the table. That is the ability of a successful leader. So self-awareness, and the second point is self-management. Once awareness is there, what do you do with that awareness? How many of you have read this book, Atomic Habits? It's a very popular book. I think more students should read. Sometimes I feel, yes, this is a wisdom over the centuries we have collected and put in this form of book. It has become a bestseller. You read that book. We are sum total of our habits. We are an outcome of our habits. So what do we do about the awareness? If we are aware, fine. But what do we do? Do we take right actions? So self-management. And self-management, personally, I feel it comes out of a series of habits, series of actions we take over the years. So sustenance is very important. You should sustain. Whatever you plan, you should sustain. Second element, I will say, is perseverance. Perseverance means sustained ability of sustained hard work. You know, it is said, only in dictionary, success comes before work. You check. Otherwise, most success will come after work. So you have to work hard. Whatever you must have heard, it's an old idiom, say, harder I worked, more successful I become. So more doors will open, more doors will open. So don't feel that I am aiming, while I am joining PGDM, I am aiming to have a good placement after that. That will be too myopic view about your journey. And let me say, MBA or PGDM is not a guarantee for your journey to greener pastures. MBA or PGDM opens certain doors, maybe one door when you join the first job, and it is said that after that it will open one window for the second job. What do you do in between? What do you do after second job? What do you plan? How do you change? Are you the same person who has entered LBSIM portals, or you are a different person when you leave LBSIM with a graduation degree? So what do you do? That is important. So perseverance. And another factor which I feel, which is a difference between a successful person and the other person. In fact, it is said, difference between a success and defeat is not quitting. That is the only difference between success and defeat. If you do not quit, so resilience. Resilience is extremely important. And let me share, when we meet alumni of LBSIM who have 15, 20 years of work, and then they come back, then they say, okay, maybe in the corporate world, when we joined, we were more focusing on technical skills, analytical skills, quantitative skills, maybe our, say, better understanding of softwares and other things. But as our journey goes, over 20 years, I think we are more drawing benefit out of better ability to connect with other person. So ability to connect others is one important element of your life. If you are able to connect, you will have better interpersonal relationship, you will have better teamwork, you will have better outcomes, and you will have better peace of mind. Right? So perseverance, then resilience, then ability to connect. And let me also appeal, you must have started getting some feedback from your seniors. Sometime the alumni who come to institute after 15, 20 years, they say, we wish if we could have focused more on certain subjects like OB and HR and say business communication and even say something like economics. So give equal importance to different subjects. That is my appeal to you. Don't be focused on say few, okay, this is directly linked to my placement, I should develop that. Say, after getting job, what? That is very important. Are you prepared for that? This is extremely important. So ability to bounce back, perseverance, and ability to connect. I think that is extremely important. So being human, and let me also share the old sayings and capabilities and important habits like care, empathy, connect, communicate will remain relevant in times to come. AI, analytics, automation will take away so many things from the human being, but these will remain important. The more you're able to connect with others, you will fetch greater success. That is my 100% say conviction that you must do. So with these, I congratulate each one of you to have taken the right decision to join LBSIM, and I also welcome each student here, students who are sitting in audiovisual rooms, students who are sitting in other rooms connected directly, and they are seeing the direct relay from the auditorium. मैं आपको दो हिंदी के कुछ कविताओं के अंश हैं जिससे मैं आपको शेयर करूंगा और फिर my एड्रेस विल बी ओवर. काम करो ऐसा कि एक पहचान बन जाए, हर कदम ऐसा चलो कि निशान बन जाए. यहाँ जिंदगी तो हर कोई काट लेता है, जिंदगी जियो इस कदर कि मिसाल बन जाए. और एक जो वेरी क्लोज टू माय हार्ट, मंजिल उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. पंख से कुछ नहीं होता, हौसलों से उड़ान होती है. On this occasion, I have one more duty for you. Let me request everyone to rise on their seat for a minute to pay homage to those who lost their life in Pahalgam attack, those who have participated in Operation Sindoor and martyred, and also we lost few precious lives during Air India crash. So a moment of silence and paying homage to them. Thank you so much. Dear students, you must be familiar with the word VUCA, right? Volatility or volatile, uncertain, complex and ambiguous. We are watching two very active wars which are there in the world. World was VUCA for last 2-3 decades, and it will become greater VUCA in times to come. Many times, we forget what the nation does for us. We saw a small, say 4 days skirmishes with our neighbors. Today, whatever is happening in Iran and the impact of restriction on global trade, especially the oil liners, maybe you will get the impact after 2-3 days. Oil prices may shoot up if it escalates further. So whenever we do anything in our life, just see what nation is doing to us. The secured, the strong, economically strong, growing nation. I'll not say militarily we should be strong by putting too much of expenditure on military, but it is required. So militarily strong, diplomatically rightly placed in the world. So please instill this feeling of nation first in you. Nation first, Bharat first, this is my message to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for setting the tone for today's program. Now, with that inspiring start, it's an honor to introduce our esteemed chief guest, Shri K.J. Java, Chairman and Managing Director, Daikin India Private Limited, Member of the Board and Regional General Manager, AC Business, India and East Africa, Daikin Industries Limited. Mr. Java is a veteran of the air conditioning industry with over 4 decades of experience, having held senior leadership roles in top Indian and multinational HVAC companies, creating enduring value for both brands and customers. In 2018, he became the first Indian director on the global board of Daikin Industries Limited, Japan. Since taking over Daikin India in 2010, Mr. Java has transformed it into a market leader across India, South Asia, and East Africa. Passionate about skill development in the unorganized HVAC sector, he launched Daikin Center of Excellence and now serves as president of DJIME, spearheading the Indo-Japan Skill Development Initiative focused on employability and industry-academia collaboration. Mr. Java holds key position in IGBC, CII, and RAMA and serves on advisory and governing boards of reputed institutions, including as a member Board of Governors at LBSIM. His visionary leadership, commitment to sustainability, and passion for excellence have earned him a well-deserved reputation in the industry as the man with the Midas touch. Sir, we are privileged to have you with us, and we are looking forward to your inspiring words. Please, sir.
Good morning. Thank you, Dr. Praveen Gupta, for setting the tone. And I think I'm very excited, my friends, the new joinees today. But before I move on to that, I have to fulfill my obligation. Respected colleagues on the dais, my dear friend, Dr. Raina, I have been associated with this institute since 2001, and every time I come here, it gives me a nostalgic feeling. My association actually with Mr. Anil Shastri is much before that, when he was also my colleague in Voltas Tatas. It is a true privilege for me to stand before young minds, future leaders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and change makers of future. Well, friends, every time when I attend such functions, it reminds me of my probably 42-year-old back lane when I was student in an engineering college and I was being addressed. And then many times we have attended functions, many luminaries, preachers, teachers, professors like Dr. Gupta speak, and I learn every time I meet. So I am again looking at this learn, unlearn, and relearn. You have talked about perseverance, you have talked about self-awareness, you have talked about ability to connect, you have talked about the world which is going through. But let me tell you that I always see that when you come to an institute like this, you need to keep learning every day. And that is what exactly I am going to do. World where the lines between business, technology, and humanity are increasing blurred. Big challenges like global wars, On the other side, also the global opportunity. In my opinion, I think India is just ready for a limitless opportunity. You may have a lot of adversities. In my life, I have seen many of them, starting from 2002, the IT bubble burst, then lemon crisis, then last one was COVID. But I have seen that every adversity has given some advantages. And I think that is what I have learned from this institute. This is a great institute. And I think intersection of that technology, human values, and power of collaboration is what you are going to learn in the next few years here. Looking back at 40 years of professional experience, the world has changed for the better. I remember we used to go to Daryaganj or Karol Bagh on a motorcycle to meet customer and convince to buy our products. But the only way to establish and grow business was persuading customer is your product. To try to your product. Change over to today, while customer buy is still essential, using digital campaigns, influencers, TV ads, print ads, etc. Your product is known to customer along with competitor products, and customer is engaged, often helps to shorten the buying cycle. I think the connectivity has shortened distances, the way of business has changed, and as I said that earlier, maybe it was India as one market, today globe is the one market. As cited above, business world has been transformed by technology, from AI and blockchain to digital platforms to data analytics to tools at your disposal today, one unimaginable a generation ago. Today, if you look at the digitization power of India has gone as high as 11 times more than the US, 4 times more than the China. Supply chain globally are getting realigned. So I think your opportunities and challenges are both. And therefore, you have to be one step ahead of others all the time. But here is also the truth that technology alone does not build great people or great businesses. You have seen the video, how our great ex-prime ministers actually started teaching us the values. I think those still remains today with all these technological transformations, because people with ethical values are becoming more important. The most successful companies of our time, today we are the largest exporters of mobile phones, so whether it is Apple or Foxconn, or even India has become the largest exporter of automobiles also. But all these companies, whether Apple, Amazon, or fast-growing local startup, have successful or have succeeded not just because they use technology or they used the vision and the values. I think they understood that trust, the ethics, the transparency, and the empathy are not the only soft skills. I think they are the core values in any circumstances. So when I've seen the complete shift in this fast-paced world, human values matter more than ever. So when you have come here, I think just look at what you have been, brief has been given, and next 2 years, I think this will be repeatedly shared by the professors, your teachers, your gurus. A business that puts people first, its employees, customers, and communities, builds loyalty and long-term values. A business that acts responsibly in the face of automation or disruption earns respect and trust. A business that embraces diversity, inclusion, and fairness does not just do the right things, it performs better. In business, no one wins alone. It is the power of collaboration. Individually, maybe you can break barriers. Collectively, you can create a new horizon. So when you have come to the institute, learn to work together, build teams, and I think it is very important that behind every successful products, every profitable strategy, every market breakthrough. It is the team. It is the team diverse in skills, united in purpose. In today's global economy, your ability to work across cultures, collaborative across disciplines, and lead with emotional intelligence is as important as financial model or any marketing plans. Teamwork always fuels innovation in any situation, collaboration, acceleration, growth, and shared purpose makes the journey worthwhile. Dr. Gupta also said that, the ability to connect. I think not only in India, I have worked with Americans for 14 years. I also happen to work with Japanese. I've also worked with Indian conglomerate. I think the kind of connect which you will make in the institutes, I think those are the connects which are going to work with you. So please be open, be transparent in every situation, make more and more connections. Those are the most important things which will help you. So to all of you, as you launch your new careers, I'd like to take the opportunity to congratulate you and welcome you to this great institutes, which you have already seen that, maybe today you may have seen the auditoriums. Go and spend some time in the library, which I am personally very impressed with, and use technology, which platform will be given to you to solve the real problems. Not just to gain a competitive advantage, but to create the meaningful impact. How can you create a meaningful impact? I think there is no other institute which can teach you better than this. All of you are very fortunate that you are blessed. You must thank your parents that you got admission because of their blessings. And I think stay rooted in values, the way Dr. Lal Bahadur Shastri was, the way Dr. Anil Shastri is following those footsteps. And as I said that my association, every time I see those basic values, I again get recharged and go to business back. Always remember the most valuable return on investment is not just profit. It is purpose, like our mentors, Shastri Ji. Read the philosophy. In closing, I leave you with this. The future of business is not just digital, it is human, it is ethical, it is collaborative, and it will be built by future leaders like you. In my own company, whether it is Carrier or whether it is Daikin or whether it is Tata's, you will find many of your old friends, old alumni, and I always take pride that, when they have gone from these kind of values, they have succeeded in all those companies. Please try and build connects with them and use innovation not just to disrupt, but to improve lives. Thank you once again, and good luck for your career and for. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. All of us, and not only the newest members of LBSIM family, have so much to learn from your journey and vision. You have completely shown us how is it to lead with a purpose. Thank you so much, sir. And now it's an honor to welcome our guest of honor, Dr. R.L. Raina, Fulbright Scholar, Academician, and Institution Builder par excellence. Dr. Raina brings with him over 40 years of experience in management and institution building, along with nearly 35 years of postgraduate teaching. He has authored 23 books, over 250 research papers, and more than 40 recent articles and blogs. As a respected teacher and trainer, he has conducted over 200 advanced management FDP programs across academic, corporate, and government sectors. He has also led over 50 consulting and research assignments for esteemed national and international organizations, including JSI, IDRC, Johns Hopkins University, and several Indian government bodies. A regular speaker at national and international academic and industry forums, Dr. Raina is widely recognized for his pioneering work on quality in higher education, having steered key accreditation milestones at LBSIM, JKLU, and JNU. He has been honored with numerous prestigious awards, including the Fulbright Award, British Council Fellowship, multiple Lifetime Achievement Awards, and over 25 recognitions for his contributions to academic leadership and institutional development between 1990 and 2025. In recognition of his remarkable contributions to Indian higher education, a festschrift titled Navigating Higher Education Through NEP 2020 was launched at LBSIM in June 2025, featuring 45 scholarly papers and 59 heartfelt tributes from over 140 leading voices in academia and industry. Dr. Raina also serves as member Board of Governors LBSIM, continuing to shape the future of higher education with wisdom, vision, and integrity. Please join me in welcoming him. Please, sir.
Thank you so very much for your very mesmerizing and powerful words, which mean a lot to me. The chief guest of this wonderful induction ceremony, Mr. Java, the Honorable Director of this institution, Praveen Ji, the Dean Academics and Dean Planning and Development on the stage, the faculty colleagues, the senior students, and the incoming students. I join everyone at the LBSIM in extending a very warm welcome to our incoming batch. While welcoming them, I do congratulate them, as has been done by the director and also the chief guest. Not only them, but their parents, guardians, well-wishers, for having helped you to take this decision. What are these decisions? Two, one, you decided to be a part of your academics at LBSIM. I'm sure something must have gone to your heart through whatever you have seen so far, particularly the film, as to what is in LBSIM for me. Second, that you have chosen to be a part of an academic discipline which will try to make you understand who you are, what you have, or what you should have, and what you would like to be in days and times ahead. These are two congratulatory messages to all of you for having decided to be a part of this system. You had choices, of course. So had we. But we decided that we'll play this game together. Right? And then pursuing the discipline of management, which tells you the answers for these three fundamental questions as to who you are, what you have, what would you like to have, and where would you like to go ahead in your lives. Well, enough has been talked to you, what you will be exposed to, what you should have, what you should possess by both these great learned academics and industry stalwarts. I will just, in my own way, as I have been doing it year after year for the last 20 now years, whether it is at universities or IIMs or institutions of excellence, name any institute in the country where I don't get this opportunity to address you, the young minds of this great nation, with lots of curiosities in your mind. I know what would be going through your minds. You can ask me those questions, I can answer. What is going through in your minds right now? We'll answer those things as we progress in the journey. But my submissions are 3, 4 only now for you. Number one, as I told you, you have taken a right decision. So now on, nothing to think about that decision. Time only will prove what decision you took, right? There's no room whatsoever for any brooding whatsoever in any manner, right? Oh, I could not go to IIM. A, B, C, L, name 30 of them in that order. Or I could not go to that. This is not the time now, right? Or you look at those people who tried to be part with us, could not make it. Look at these two sides of the spectrum and congratulate yourself for having been where you are. Having said that, I would also request you, appeal you, use these 2 years of your stay with us by head and heart. What do I mean by that? Surrender yourselves to this great Gurukul and to these great Gurujans for the next 2 years. Ask questions, of course, but do understand what is expected of you. Do deliver on those expected lines. Do as they tell you to do. Of course, asking questions and seeking answers in between. But make the most of every single opportunity that this school provides to you. Whatever faculty it has, top-class faculty, whatever academic infrastructural facilities it has, the best comparable to next to none in the country. Sir mentioned to you to make sure that you visit the library, state-of-the-art library, comparable to the best of the best, because that was at one point in time, my previous avatar, having seen the library systems of not like the Globetrotters view, Java sir's view, because he is here just now. I don't know in the afternoon where you will find him, in Japan. So he's a Globetrotter. He has that rich experience. But having had an experience of seeing at least the well-developed state-of-the-art library systems of 25 countries, Harvard's, Stanford's, London School of Businesses, the IIMs in the country, I can reassuringly tell you that small little tiny lady Nandi has developed a very, very rich, resourceful library. Make sure whatever you are taught is going to facilitate your learning. Much of it has to come from that resource. And I have seen it day in and day out. Those who have utilized these resources, facilities, and services of the institution that they have been a part of have been, may not necessarily be the top scorers, but have been the company's heartthrobs. I hope you understand and connect what I'm saying. And they are the kind of people who have been day zero placements. You will connect with these terms day zero, day one, day two, day three, subsequently. So what I am saying is, make the most of each and every resource. The faculty, the rich resource that is available to you is not available to you just in the classroom. They are available to you 24/7, 365, which you will not see in many of the best institutions. But here, because this institution stands by the values of the great son of soil, Shastri Ji, so you have that resource with you. The labs, whatever have been put in place, are available, are working, are functional. The library, I said, use it. That is my submission. Make the most of each and every resource that is available to you. Third thing, this is a kind of हटके education. आपने पढ़ा है, क्लास 10 किया है, क्लास 12 भी किया है, ग्रेजुएशन भी की है. ये थोड़ी हटके पढ़ाई है. और उसके लिए मैं, I'm just making a simple request right now. That's why I told Praveen sir, get me an opportunity to talk to them right on the day one. He was slotting me somewhere else. But I said, let me talk to them. Because I have seen this world day in and day out. A student coming to me at the end of his or her study. Sir, ये हमें पता ही नहीं था, कंपनी ने ये पूछा और ये हमारे पास था, हमें पता ही नहीं था, स्लॉग हो करते करते गए हम, हमें क्या पता ये हमारे पास रिसोर्स था। तो उससे वंचित न हो। और जो मैंने कहा ये पढ़ाई हटके है, क्या कह रहा हूं, हमेशा चाहे ये कोई भी फंक्शनल एरिया ऑफ मैनेजमेंट इज बीइंग टॉट, राइट, फाइनेंस, मार्केटिंग, ओबी, HR, IT, सिस्टम्स, ऑपरेशंस, प्रोडक्शन, अभी तो ये टर्म्स थोड़ा सा उटपटांग लग रही होंगी, बट these are the basic functions of management, right? You know it. Please, whenever any concept, any theory, any model, any framework is being discussed, is being taught to you by your worthy teacher, please keep in mind that you have to find answers within as to why am I learning this? What is its implication? What is its role? What is its use in my life ahead? Right? You have chosen to be a management professional, isn't it? By that way only you have joined this profession, isn't it? Isn't it? यही तो है ना? You want to be a management professional, right? जरा मुझे कोई बताए आप में से खड़ा होके, सर क्यों चूज किया मैंने ये मैनेजमेंट प्रोफेशन? कोई भी, ये क्विज है, इसका मार्क्स नहीं है, लेकिन कोई भी, कैन एनीबडी गेट अप एंड टेल मी व्हाई हैव यू चोजन to pursue management education? सिंपल ना, बहुत सिंपल आंसर है, बताओ यार, कोई भी बताओ, खड़ा होकर बताओ सर क्यों? मैं बताऊंगा, जरूर बताऊंगा, बताओ, why did you choose? You had several choices to become a doctor, engineer and what not, but you chose to be a management professional. Why? अरे कोई बताओ, ये टफ क्वेश्चन है, हाँ, जावा सा बनना है ना? अरे यही तो होगा, और क्या बताओ? अरे 4-5 टॉप मैनेजमेंट या इंडस्ट्री एक्सपर्ट्स का नाम तो पता होगा, देश का पता है, बताओ, 1-2 का नाम बताओ, कोई मुश्किल है? किसी का भी नाम बताओ जो आप बनना चाहते हो, जो आपका आइडियल है। यार मैनेजमेंट मैं आया हूं तो मैं ये बनना चाहता हूं, ये बनना चाहती हूं, बताओ। इंदिरा बनना चाहती हो? गांधी नहीं, नूई। कोई और बताओ, अरे 2-3 नाम तो बताओ। ऐसा नहीं है मेरा क्राउड, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता, बिकॉज इस संस्था में मैं 5 साल, जैसे सर ने बताया, मुझे 4 ही लग रहा था, लेकिन उन्होंने कहा नहीं भाई 2005 से 2009 तक थे, तो भाई ध्यान में रखो, ये तो चीज़ें ठीक है, जावा साहब भी बनेंगे और भी बनेंगे, लेकिन यू हैव decided to be a part of this profession to do just 2 things in your professional life, not the third thing. You have chosen to be a part of management profession to do just 2 things as long as you are a management professional, as long as you stay as a management professional. And that is to buy or sell. To buy or sell. To buy or sell, nothing more than that. Do you agree with me? To buy or sell what? To buy or sell an idea or a product or a service. That's all that you have decided to be a part of this profession, not the third thing. We can go on elaborating on this in subsequent classes. But remember, if you have chosen to be a part of this profession, and the ultimate thing that you will be doing day in and day out, once you are out of the system, is to facilitate buying or selling of an idea or a product or a service. Keep that in mind, and keep the first submission of mine in mind, that you have to learn each and everything as to what is in it for me going forward. If my goal, if my agenda of my life, management professional life is this, keep that in mind. The third thing I would like to reiterate, again, connecting the two together. The first, as to what am I going to do, and the other thing that I explained to you. every year, you go and see in the library today also, every year World Economic, कितना है टाइम? 5 मिनट और है ना? अभी आप जाओ, समय मिलेगा, मिलना चाहिए, खोजना है, तलाशना है, क्योंकि ये 2 साल फिर आएंगे नहीं. You are here for 2 years to make your life for years and decades together, right? मैं इस बात को फिर बताऊंगा क्यों मैं कह रहा था गो टू लाइब्रेरी. मैं ना जवा साहब की तरह दुनिया नहीं घूमा हूँ, लेकिन हमने बताया 20-25 कंट्री घूमा हूँ, और जो मेरी पूंजी है ना वो मेरे आपके सीनियर्स हैं. हर देश चाहे वो यूएस है, यूके है, एनी यूरोपियन कंट्री है, इवन बांग्लादेश है, इवन ताइवान है, कोरिया है साउथ वाला, या श्रीलंका, कोई भी कंट्री अगर गया हो ना, सबसे पहले जो मुझे मिलता वहाँ पे या मेरी मिसेस को मिलता वो स्टूडेंट होता है, और यही मेरी पूंजी है. मैं आपको अभी मैं लिख रहा था, मैं दिखाऊं LBSIM के बच्चे कहाँ कहाँ हैं, छाए हुए हैं, पूरे ग्लोब में हैं. और वो कुछ बच्चों का नाम मुझे याद आ रहा है, मैंने जवा साहब से पूछा, इनका बेटा इस संस्था का विद्यार्थी, मेरी बेटी इस संस्थान की विद्यार्थी, मेरा सन इन लॉ इस संस्था का विद्यार्थी, मेरे कई बच्चे बच्चियां इस संस्थान के विद्यार्थी. देखो जो बेटी यहाँ पढ़ी, मेरी डॉटर, जिसने, अब मैं क्या बताऊं, अपने लिए जो पार्टनर चुना वो यही बैच का, यही सिस्टम का था. नहीं, हंसने की बात तो है ही, धोखा तो मुझे दे दिया, लेकिन मैं बता रहा हूं फर्स्ट क्लास मेरा होता था कम्युनिकेशन का. मैं थोड़ा कम्युनिकेशन जानता हूं, तो मेरा कम्युनिकेशन का क्लास मुझे प्रोग्राम कोऑर्डिनेटर ने दिया था. तो फर्स्ट क्लास है, इंडक्शन है, फर्स्ट क्लास में वो 2 मिनट लेट आया, तो दरवाज़ा तो बंद होता है, मेरा 1 मिनट पहले ही दरवाज़ा बंद होता था क्लास का. तो पहला दिन उनका, पहला सेशन मेरा उनके साथ, तो उसने नॉक किया. पहले तो उसने हिम्मत की नॉक करने की, मे कम इन सर. आई सेड नो यू कैन नॉट. एंड ही बीइंग व्हाट ही इज, वेरी जेंटल by nature, he just coolly went off. He didn't enter the class. So all I'm trying to say is, the daughter who graduated from here at this young age is looking after the Asian operations of Rockwell Automation. Asian operations, big by post. Son-in-law, like that. You know, I was just saying, his son, Jayant, is looking after the exports as GM Exports, Daiken, a student of this place. Sonali, another student of this place, Daiken, US Operations. Gaurav Malik, Daiken, Australia Operations. All of these just names, I was just writing some names so that you feel motivated, you feel inspired. If you go a little extra and try to give your 100%, sky's the limit, right? You can do that. Himanshi, IT, Spain. Sandeep, another student, right? Managing operations in IT in Canada. Chirag Bajal, career USA. You know, like that, the list goes endlessly, I can tell you, but all I'm saying is, that is where is the reach. Globe is with you. Provided you spend these 2 years most meaningfully, as has been told by my previous speakers. I was referring to you to go to library. Just find time. One document comes every year, and that document is called as World Economic Survey. It does come year after year, right? What does it do, apart from many other things indicating economic indicators of the world and India? It also shows, hey, these are the 10, 20, 30, 50 attributes or characteristics which corporates look at when they go to campuses for recruitment. Are you getting my point? When they go to campuses for recruitment, these are the kinds of things they look at in that priority. Many of them, those things have been said by Praveen sir. But if I took a close look at all the previous editions, even of 2025, I see the top 10 are very much there. It is just that in 2025, some attribute, some characteristic, or some value proposition is ranked as number 1. It was ranked number 3 in the previous edition. समझ रहे हो? भाई पिछले 5 साल का मैंने आकलन किया इसी सर्वे का, तो देखा यार ये 10 तो हर साल आते ही रहते हैं. सिर्फ कोविड ने एक फर्क डाला था और एक एट्रीब्यूट आ गया था जो उन 10 में होता नहीं था. वही जो इन्होंने कहा ना, वो का वर्ड अनसर्टेनिटी, वो आया था. अदरवाइज वो 10 के 10 रहते हैं उसमें, सिर्फ ऊपर नीचे होते हैं ईयर आफ्टर ईयर. दैट्स द ओनली डिफरेंस. एंड व्हाट आर दोज 10 skill sets and competencies? While you learn what you learn, while you learn why you learn what you learn, please keep your eyes, head and heart on those skill sets and competencies. Are you also, apart from getting the domain knowledge, apart from getting the knowledge in the function area of management, whether it is finance, production, marketing, OB, whatever, IT, are you getting these skill sets and competencies also inbuilt into you or not? One of them, the top one of them, which you know, I don't need to emphasize any further on that, is critical thinking. Do you understand what is critical thinking? I'm sure you know. But look at it, are you able to develop that sense of inquisitiveness in you or not? Sense of inquisitiveness means, are you developing the sense of asking the right question or not? Because gone are the days when we or my colleagues would be checked or tested on the basis of what? Are you providing the right answer? But it is not the situation now. The situation now is, are you able to ask a right question? And that is possible. That is possible if you develop that sense of inquisitiveness. And that is what is rated as one of the key characteristics or one of the key skill sets or competencies which the recruiters look at. What? Critical thinking, right? Asking questions. Second, communication. Not big way. Hey, do you know how to read stuff well? Do you know how to write stuff well? Do you know how to listen to others well? Do you know how to speak well? Reading, writing, speaking, and listening. Are you developing these skill sets the best way or not? If you are poised to success. You are poised to be victorious on many other things. Communication, critical thinking, problem solving. This is another skill set which is being talked about. I told you, if you are inquisitive, you will ask a question. The moment you ask a question, you have some solution in your mind. Because without solution, you won't be able to ask a right question. So communication, critical thinking, problem solving, and decision making, working in teams, and blah, 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 you will be exposed to all of those. My submission is, while you are learning, what you are learning, how you are learning, keep an eye. Am I developing these skill sets and competencies? I'm doing this project. Do I develop the power of reading the essence, which will be adding substance to my presentation, my assignment? Am I able to command the confidence and trust of people when I say what I say when I'm presenting the project? So all of that. So please keep in mind that, are you developing these skill sets and competencies while you are doing what you are doing inside the classroom or outside? The fourth thing that you will be exposed to, you might not have tasted that bit, is, each and every concept that they will teach you, we will teach you, will be based on some small little or bigger case study, because it is in thing for teaching management education, right? I was fascinated to include an article. FedScript mention was made by my colleague. In that, there is an article by Praveen sir and Sushil Ji, wherein they have talked about so many case studies to illustrate how LBSIM is keeping pace with what is supposed to be contemporary curriculum, what is supposed to be contemporary pedagogy, what is supposed to be contemporary, comprehensive, continuous, cumulative assessment and evaluation. They have talked about that in quite detail in that paper. That's why I like to include that, and it has added value to it. So make sure while you learn what you learn, यार बूढ़े हैं ना तो थोड़ा look at these caselets, small little caselets, right? Gone are the days when we used to take lots and lots of time to teach you some theoretical concepts, models, frameworks. But take a case, understand it, crack it, you have won the situation. So easy, but apply. This group itself is an ocean. Why? I was talking to Sushil Ji on my left. ये crop आया कहाँ से है? तो पूरा देश यहाँ सामने है. और ये itself is an amazing, enriching experience. Learn from each other. Try to understand from each other as much as you can. May not necessarily be on the domain, but anything and everything over and above the domain. If you know yourself, if you know who you are in the company of, you have understood India. And that is what is needed by you the most. This is an experience which I have observed day in and day out by talking to my students in the countries that I talk to you. They know everything about management. They know everything about finance and marketing. They can crack best of the best difficult questions. But when it comes to their knowledge, their information about their own country, about the sons of soil of their own country, probably that is not up to the expected lines. And that's where they cut little sorry figure before their other people in those parts of the world, right? So make sure you use this base. Try to understand each other, know each other, and you will have a rich plethora of information about your country. And while you are in the second year or subsequent years, try to know more about some other countries. Not that you have to be doing research on those countries. Understand those countries as you understand your own country. Hey, what's my country like? What's our education like? What's our science? What is our technology? What's our politics? What is our legal system? Try to understand these things about your country for sure, but for many other countries, so that when you go to those operations, you don't let them feel that you are a stranger. You understand those. So this is an opportunity for you to make sure that you use these 2 years most judiciously. And the final thing that I would like to share with you is, this is a heterogeneous group, isn't it? There are people from engineering stream, there are people from science stream, there are people from all streams of the universe of knowledge. And that is a diversity you have to cash upon. I don't want to dwell any further on that. I hope you have got to know what I'm trying to say. Somebody good in engineering or science subjects or mathematics will be very good in IT and stuff like that. Somebody like me who is with commerce background or may not be that good in that, but will be good in fundamentals of accounting and finance. So it is just a given example of how can you yourselves supplement and complement, so that when you enter a class on accounting, when you enter a class on IT, you are almost on the same page, on the same level to take off further. So use these 2 years judiciously the way I said. Last point, I would also urge you, something I had made it a point for my students at IIM Lucknow, and also I tried to make it also an integral part. Nandi would remember here also. I had done a study of about 600, we call them as management classics, management novels, management fiction. Don't ask me the difference between a novel and a fiction and a classic now, but there is a compilation. I'm sure Nandi would have kept it. somewhere still and kept on updating it. What I had done was, I had read those books myself and tried to extract the essence of those 600 plus titles and published that in the nation's most prestigious journal, the only journal of its kind, Indian Management, hai na, Nandi? Indian Management. So it came in 2-3 volumes of that Indian Management, the largest professional body of the country, you must know it, All India Management Association, right? All India Management, that published that reading in a series in 2 issues. So what I have tried to do there, suppose you have chosen to be somewhere, though it is too early for me to tell you whether you would like to go to finance, marketing, IT, AI, whatnot, but it tells you how those people made it to that level, right? So go through those books, pick up some of them, not all of them, but pick up some of them in each category and try to see what did they do, how did they do to become what they became, right? So these are some time-tested classics, fiction, novels in management. They may help you to shape your ideas, to shape your approach, to shape your way of life of using your time here judiciously and also using your time beyond LBSIM. You are today, as was said, the true ambassadors of this great Gurukul, isn't it? You have joined us, you are our ambassadors. Let your thoughts, words, actions, deeds prove yourselves true ambassadors of this great Gurukul by your own thoughts, by your own actions, by your own words, by your own deeds, right? With these, not few, but many words, I once again, on behalf of all my colleagues, in the capacity of a member of the Board of Governors of this prestigious institute, extend a very warm welcome to each and every one of you and wish your 2-year stay and life beyond that is a lot more successful. Success, as was defined by Praveen sir so aptly, to me, success is just 2 words. As I said, you have to do 2 things in your life, to buy or to sell, right? Similarly, success to me is not more than 2 words. And please make sure you do anything and everything possible to realize those 2 words. And those 2 words are how you are going ahead, starting from today, in your lives, held as credible and how you are visible. Because to me, your credibility and your visibility is your success. The more you are respected, the more you are trusted, the more you are listened to, the more you command respect and trust, the more you are successful. The more you are all over the globe, the more you are seen all over the globe, the more you are visible all over the globe, you are successful. Wish you all the way your success in terms of your credibility and visibility. Thank you, Praveen sir, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm sure these great ambassadors, these young and curious minds, will carry with them your profound words of wisdom for a long time to come. Now, I would request Professor Praveen Gupta to kindly present a memento to our esteemed chief guest. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Sushil Kumar Dikshit to kindly present a memento to our esteemed guest of honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. And now, to formally express our gratitude, I would like to call upon Dean Academics, Professor Rekha Gupta, to propose vote of thanks. Please, ma'am.
Thank you, Rashi. Good afternoon, students. Louder. How's the Josh? Okay. So, respected Chief Guest, Mr. K.J. Java, Chairman and Managing Director, Daikin Air Conditioning India Limited, Dr. R.L. Raina, Vice Chancellor, Jaipur National University, Jaipur, Professor Praveen Gupta, Director, LBSIM, Mr. Sushil Dikshit, Dean, Planning and Development, faculty colleagues, CEO and admin staff, management grade, students of 2025-27 batch. You know, first days are always special, be it your first day of school, your first birthday, first job, you know, memories are implanted. This being the first day of your postgraduate education, we are here to give you an everlasting experience. And what a great day to start with two of our illuminary speakers, which we had on dais today. I would formally like to thank our director, Professor Praveen Gupta, for setting the tone of the day. I'm sure, you know, in days to come, you will see him driving with my faculty colleagues and student support, all of you towards success. The virtues which he has told you about in just self-awareness, self-sustaining, perseverance, resilience, ability to connect, believe me, very, very important in days of digitization, where we tend to disconnect, where we tend to have virtual boundaries. Every one of them would make a huge difference so as how you present yourself. We also would like to formally thank Mr. Java, you know, the mantra of learning, learning and relearning. Believe me, this is what we all need to do, and we need to be flexible in our attitudes. It is so relevant in today's context. You need to be having a flexible attitude with an underlying conviction and importance to being, you know, adjusting. The very context of diminishing dimensions between technology, human values, and business transformations will make transformation and changes very, very quick. So you need to be adaptable, flexible. Again, you know, the values are coming again and again. His iterations of the ethical values, the trust, transparency, and empathy is what, you know, the HRs would look into all my future business professionals. So please keep in mind the human touch, you know, that's very, very important. The collaborative spirit, which he also talked about, is of utmost importance. The return on investment, it has to be calculated with purpose, is all what we look forward to. And my thanks are also due to Dr. R.L. Raina. Thank you so much, sir, for reassuring our stakeholders for their correct decision, the submissions of going ahead with positiveness, affirmation of their decisions, to being with heart and soul for the complete surrenderness for the next 2 years, questioning the essence of why, you know, something is being taught in functional areas, with a solid foundation of learning concepts, the concept of critical thinking, problem solving, decision making, and all other virtues. The books he has taught you, believe me, do make a lot of difference. The management education also will make a lot of difference to your personalities. So please try to come out, try to open yourself, develop your personalities. We look forward to a transformative journey here with all of you. at LBS and from the Dean's desk. You know, try to have a lot of patience. This is what we look forward from your side. You need to be patient in all your endeavors. Okay, that's the take from my team, from program chairs, area chairs. You need to be patient. You need to develop that habit, and believe me, the going gets easy. I would also like to thank the Dean Planning and Development and all my faculty colleagues for being present and showing their support. Thanks are also due to Chief Administrative Officer, Mr. Ajay Sood, and his entire team for the back-end support. Dr. Khushbu Raina and management team, thank you so much for your support. And last but not the least, the lovely audience, thank you so much for your patience. And we look forward to your vibrant involvement in coming days. Thank you so much. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am. You all had an informative and engaging morning, and it's time to give your tired brains a little break. We'll dive back into the program sharp at 2. Till then, grab your lunch, relax a bit, and we'll see you soon. Thank you. Please remain seated till the dignitaries leave for the lunch.
हाँ मुझे लैपटॉप की स्क्रीन चाहिए थी ठीक
चालू हो गया ये?
हेलो हेलो।
अपन वो कल 4 लैपटॉप ना 3 बजा दिए 4 लैपटॉप ना 3 बजा दिए ऐसा ढीला काम कर रहा है इतना हो गया था तभी जाके निपट के गया नहीं तो हमने साला घंटे बाद एक एक काम निपटा अपना घंटे बाद इतना काम हो गया था परसों भी जो प्लान को ट्राई करा दिया था सब कुछ हो गया था मोटा मोटी को सारा क्लियर कर दिया था थोड़ा सा एक वही है कि 90% चाहिए 10% 5% अगर प्रश्न ना करा दिया तो भरोसे रहने चला जाता है ये लोग छुट्टी मार देते हैं वहाँ से जब कंप्लेन होती है ना जब डांट पड़ती है तब लोगों को लगता है कि हाँ पांडे जी गलत नहीं बोल रहे पहले तो पूरा ही लगता है कि हाँ चिल्ला रहे हैं बोल रहे हैं वो तो चीजें दूसरी बोलते हैं उस दिन भी जब बोले थे तो वो बगल में बैठे थे खाना खा रहे थे खाना नहीं और ये भी तो साथ में पूछिए सीधा दूसरी बोलते हैं वो तो कल खाने की जरूरत नहीं ऐसे नहीं मैं तो बोल देता बहुत ज़्यादा बात मैं तो बोल देता मारा कहीं और मंडे खाना ये बोले ऐसी कोई बात नहीं सर देखो मैं अपने चीज का ना ऐसे होता है कभी अच्छा आप ही बताओ सर एक मैं अपनी तरफ से कभी काम में कभी कुछ बनी नहीं और पहले मैं 2-3 मिनट मुझसे एक बात कहा मुझे सर जी कुछ सच बात कह रहा है कि एक काम मेरे को जो दिया वो नहीं करने दिया दूसरा बोलते मेरे को बताओ आप ही बताओ सेवा थी वो नहीं आप तो सोचने वाली बात है ऊपर से मेरे को वो बात बोलेगा उनका काम होना चाहिए नहीं अगर बात ऐसी बात मंडी नहीं है ना दबाए तो आइए ना कोई दिक्कत नहीं है जब मिल जाएगा बंदर करते करते कोई तो अपना बहुत जोर करता है
เขาจะได้อะไร ถ้าเขาทำแบบนี้ทุกวัน เขาจะไม่ได้อะไรเลย ไม่ได้รวยขึ้น ไม่ได้ออกทีวี ไม่มีใครรู้จัก ไม่ได้มีชื่อเสียงที่มากขึ้น เพราะสิ่งที่เขาได้ คือได้แค่ความรู้สึก ได้เห็นความสุข
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a refreshing break. And after watching this refreshing video, it's time to call upon our esteemed director, Professor Praveen Gupta, to the stage. He'll introduce the key members of our institution who play pivotal roles in shaping our academic and administrative environment. Please join me in welcoming him. Please, sir.
Good afternoon. How is the energy level? So once again, good afternoon. Much better. You have to maintain the same kind of energy till 6 p.m. Huh? Okay. So as mentioned by Dr. Rashi Sharma, what is scheduled for next 45 minutes, different functionaries in the institute, so that you should understand what is the structure of the institute and who is doing what and to whom we can approach for what purpose. That is the idea. So little bit of, I'll not say it's strictly very formal introduction, it's a semi-formal kind of thing. You also be at little ease, and the others who will be coming on dais, so they can be little ease at. Two deans I will invite, Dr. Rekha Gupta, Dr. Sushil Dikshit. Round of applause for them. Dr. Rekha Gupta is professor in the area of IT and systems, and she is the Dean Academics. She will be heading all the programs, 5 programs, anything related to academics, scheduling, and any problem, exams, everything she will be taking care of. And she will be interacting with the, say, all the faculty members on various aspects. I think maybe half a minute you can use.
So, good afternoon. Batch of 2025-27. Could you be louder? Okay, so I am here in the capacity of your Dean Academics. So what basically the office does is the day-to-day programs, all the programs, they run under the PGP office. And any academic related issues, you can always approach the Dean Academics and the body of the program chairs. So all the programs are headed by a separate program chair, and we also have personnel in PGP office. Also, I'm heading your academic discipline committee. Should you go haywire, you will see my team and you'll have to face us. So I welcome you once again to this academic session, and we look forward to interacting with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Rekha. Dr. Sushil Dikshit, faculty in the area of strategy and general management, and also Dean Planning and Development. So whatever we are planning for the institute in terms of approvals, accreditation, government regulatory framework, and future accreditation, foreign accreditations, so that will be his role. Dikshit ji, you would like to speak?
Good afternoon. So I welcome you on behalf of Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management and in the capacity of Dean Planning and Development. So as already briefed by the Director Sir, so primary role is the development initiatives of the institutes. In addition to that, so I take care of your accreditation, just like the NBA, ASCSB approvals. So those are the things that I take care. And rest of the things is the compliance thing. So this is my domain. So it is not something that directly touching your academics, but this is something that is enabling academics and things like that. Once the rest of the things are in place, that academics and other things that comes into the picture. Okay. So thank you.
I think you have to be a little generous in terms of applause, right? Yeah. Next I will, next I will introduce the area chairs. Let me just explain to you what is meant by areas, different verticals which typically defines an academic institution. So we have economics, finance, and general. So in terms of, say these, I am calling you the area chairs. I have to call program chairs, so many other functionaries. So if I miss somebody's name, I request Dr. Rashi, Dr. Rekha, you can prompt me. So it's a test of my memory and understanding of organizational structure. So area chair, economics and public policy. Dr. Shekhar Sinha. Yes, sir. So he's a veteran bureaucrat turned academician, so masters in economics from Delhi School of Economics, St. Stephen's Economics Honors and whatnot. Sir, I think you will speak yourself.
So good afternoon to all of you and welcome to the Institute. I am Shekhar Sinha. I am Area Chair Economics and Public Policy. A brief background about myself, as Sir has already mentioned. So I have a degree, an undergraduate degree. I've done my economics honors from St. Stephen's College, Delhi University, and masters from Delhi School of Economics. Thereafter, I started my career in academics as a lecturer in Hansraj College, Delhi University. Then I got into the civil service, spent about 36 years in civil service with the Government of India, retired as secretary to the Government of India. Then I joined IMT Ghaziabad. I was there for 6 years. And after that, I'm here in the institute with all of you. This is my 3rd year running. So welcome to all of you and all the best.
Thank you, sir. Next area which I'm calling is finance and accounting. Dr. Pankaj Vashne. Pankaj ji, please come.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to LBSIM. I have done my master's and PhD, and I have about 36 years of both corporate and academic experience. And I also, therefore, handle the finance area, and which is slightly a difficult subject for a large number of students. So I want a small promise from everybody. And what is that? Less resits in finance and accounts. Right? And all the best for the next 2 years. Thank you.
Next in line is again Dr. Dikshit, General Management. Please. He's the area chair, area head of General Management.
So once again, I welcome you all. So I am Sushil Dikshit. So as far as my qualifications and experience are concerned, so I am a science and law graduate along with a MBA degree and PhD. So that is the qualification that I bring to table. Rest of the things is I have got around 10 years of the industry experience, primarily into IT and consulting. That is the domain that I worked for in industry. Around 20 years I went to the academia and primarily taking care of the general management area. So general management area is an area where you see business as a whole. So it's not the functions. So here you see the holistic picture. So the courses that it covers, just like the strategic management, ethics, governance, leadership, sustainability. So those are the type of the courses, and from the name of the courses, you can figure out what is the nature of this particular area. So we have got very broad depth. So the faculty members also, you will find they come from the different area. So some of the faculty members, they are core. We also draw in a lot of visiting faculty members. So that is the way this area work. Okay, so thank you.
So next is IT and systems. As I mentioned, Dr. Rekha Gupta is Dean Academics, also heading the area. Dr. Kavita, I mistake. The first dropped catch. हाँ? बहुत ड्रॉप किए 2 दिन में. हाँ, please.
A very good afternoon. I'm Kavita Pabreja, and I'm the area chair for IT and systems. I am master's and PhD from BITS Pilani, and I carry with me the experience of more than 5 years from industry and 25 years from academia. And we take care of the papers like advanced Excel, then machine learning, AI, Python programming. So it covers, I would say, all the programs. So that's it. So let's have a very good learning together. Thank you.
So my apologies, Dr. Kavita. OB and HRM, Organizational Behavior and HRM, Dr. Sheila Bhargav. Please.
So good afternoon, everyone. I am Sheila Bhargav, and I have 25 years of experience, including both industry and academia. And in OB and HRM area, we deal with subjects which are related to people-oriented. So whenever you're going to join industry, if you're facing any HR issue, that can be covered in the subjects that we are taking, like HRM, organization behavior, etc. Apart from this, I'm also part of the placement committee, that is corporate relation committee. So we'll be interacting in that capacity also. I welcome you all to LBSIM. Thank you.
So next in line is area called Operations Management and Business Analytics. Dr. Rajkumari Mittal.
Good afternoon, students. I'm Rajkumari Mittal, area chair and faculty into the area of operations and analytics. As far as my qualification is concerned, I'm BE, MBA, PhD. And it's been 28 years into academics and research. Wish you good luck for your this 2 years journey. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, Dr. Rajkumari. Next is area called marketing. Dr. Samant Shantpriya.
Good afternoon, friends. I think we have not served you lunch well. Good afternoon. So I'm drawing the inspiration from my morning session's speaker, Dr. Raina. And he quoted, and I quote him, in life, you are required to do two things, which are, and therein we are representing the marketing management area. And our area is a very rich area. And we also draw inspiration from Kotler, who said once, you can learn marketing overnight, but to master it, it takes life. Minded with that, my name is Samant Shantpriya, and in the capacity of area chair, I'm interacting with you today. And apart from that, when it comes to academic qualification, I'm an MBA, followed by a PhD from National Institute of Technology, Bhopal. Apart from these functions, other two important portfolios which I handle here, they are, you will get to listen me tomorrow when I shall be speaking with you on examination and concurrent evaluation. And apart from that, I'm also heading the international relations of Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management. So from my side and on behalf of Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management, I welcome the fresh batch of 25-27. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you, all the program chairs, area chairs. Now we will introduce the program chairs. As you know, the institute is having 5 AICTE approved programs where you have taken the admission: PGDM General, PGDM Finance, PGDM Research and Business Analytics, PGDM AI and Data Science, and PGDM E-Business. So 5 programs are headed by 5 program chairs. So I request one by one. PGDM General is headed by Dr. Swaranjit Arora. She is also a faculty in the area of finance.
Very good afternoon, dear students. I am Swaranjit Arora, as Director Sir has introduced my name. About my qualification, I am postgraduate in finance and doctorate in banking sector. My thesis title was Risk Management System in Banks. Post that, I did my Certified Management Accountancy course from Institute of Management Accountancy, USA. And I have around 25 years of working experience. And as all the areas have already discussed about various courses, so I would like to just mention it here, that here you will find learning by fun, and it's lifelong journey. So you'll be getting a lot of games and case studies, simulation exercises, etc. So there is no problem with studying any of the domain. It's going to be a good experience for all of you. Welcome you all. Thank you.
Next is Program Chair, PGDM Finance, Dr. Smita Dayal.
Good afternoon, students, and a warm welcome as you join today and start your 2-year stint with LBSIM. I also belong to the area of finance and accounting, and I usually take up courses like financial accounting, reporting and analysis, corporate finance, portfolio management at LBSIM. As a program chair, everything that would be concerning you would be concerning me. And my goal would be to actually make your learning experience here more industry relevant, research driven, and impactful. So over these 2 years, and of course very shortly during the induction classes, we'll be touching base for one of the core foundation paper which we call Basics of Accounting. So welcome once again. Thank you.
The program chair for PGDM Research and Business Analytics, Dr. Rashi Sharma.
So here I am wearing the cap of Program Chair Research and Business Analytics. Under this role, my duty will be to ensure that you not only enjoy your learning, but also get some meaningful insights from it. And as Dr. Smita mentioned, it has some impact on the society as well. And as a program chair, I will ensure that you not only make best use of your time here, but I also support you in shaping a future that you could be proud of. Thank you so much.
Program Chair for AI and Data Science, Dr. Umar Bashir Mir.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to LBS family. As a program chair, my objective is once you are done with your degree, right, you should be industry ready. So we'll be trying to cover all the aspects that will make you industry ready post completion of your 2-year degree, right? As far as my qualifications are concerned, I have done my PhD from IIT Delhi, and post PhD, this is the first job I am in at LBS. So welcome on board.
And Program Chair for PGDM E-Business, Dr. Ekta Singhal.
Thank you, sir. And good afternoon and welcome all to the new batch of LBSIM 2025-27. I'm Dr. Ekta Singhal, Program Chair for PGDM E-Business. And for all the e-business students, I shall be your go-to person for the next 2 years. So I wish you all the very best, and just be curious and make the most of whatever comes in your way. Thank you.
You want them to stand? Okay. आगे आइए. नहीं. आइए, चलिए आइए. So, dear student, now I'll call some of the other functionaries who will be working in different capacities, whether it is placements, or whether it is student affairs, whether it is alumni or cultural activities, these are inherent part of your 2 years journey, right? So forgive me once again if I make some mistake because it's a long list. So it is taking test of my memory. So Head Corporate Relations and Placement, Dr. Mohit Lohani. Aye, Mohit.
Thank you, sir. A very warm welcome to all of you. I'm Dr. Mohit Lohani, and I'm heading the Corporate Relations Cell over here. I'm an engineer from Delhi College of Engineering, now renamed as Delhi Technological University, Delhi. Did my MBA from IIM Lucknow, and then did my PhD in the field of digital marketing, followed by an executive management program from IIT Delhi. I have 14 years of experience in corporates, 2 years in IT, and then another 12 years in sales and marketing across retail, wholesale, and as well as B2B marketing. Over here, I teach subjects in LBSIM, which is my first stint in academia. I have been here for 4 years now, and I'll be teaching subjects of digital marketing, web and social media analytics, applications of AI in various marketing domains, and such. And in the subsequent session, we'll be interacting more on the corporate relations cell, and I wish you best of luck.
You know, we proudly say large number of activities are student driven, right? So student affairs, managing student, immersion program, we have 3 immersion program. With pride, I'll say last 5 years, we have given them right shape. So we have rural immersion program, mandatory program for all students. We have got, outbound leadership program, which we are running in, collaboration with Tata Steel Adventure Foundation. And we also have international visits to different universities. So large number of activities, apart from cultural, different clubs, more than 15, 16 clubs are there. So everything is headed by a strong team of faculty members. So head of the student affairs, Dr. Khushbu Raina.
Thank you, sir. Hello, everyone. This is Dr. Khushbu, Head Student Affairs. So I, along with my team, have been interacting with you since the month of May, right? So we had certain sessions. You have already interacted with the grid students, and we'll be later, introducing my faculty team to you. So I'm here since some time now. I have done my MBA and PhD from IP campus, and I am in the area of general management. So along with all of you, we are going to have a lot many activities here. So we are your point of contact when you need to have some break from all whatever has been said to you. All right. Best of luck, and we full-heartedly, welcome all of you to our campus. Thank you.
Very strong alumni foundation. We have got more than 6,000 alumni in our network, headed by Dr. Moni Mishra. Round of applause, please. Because you have to talk to her after 2 years in different capacity.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone, and a warm welcome to LBSIM. Congratulations on joining this college. I am Dr. Moni Mishra, heading the alumni cell of LBSIM. A very powerful cell because this cell connects us to all those individuals who, like you, joined this college and are now placed in prominent organizations, heading prominent designations, doing very significant work. They come back to their alma mater with a lot of pride. They connect with us. They will handhold you. There are a lot of activities we are doing where they are participating actively in the last few years. We will require you to connect with them for handholding and for guidance. So we look forward to your also active involvement with that. I will be interacting, me and my team, with you tomorrow afternoon as the alumni cell, and more details will come to you during that session. I'm also faculty here in the OB and HRM area, teaching a lot of OB HRM courses like organizational behavior and human resource management. I have a background in psychology with graduation, post-graduation degrees, and a PhD degree from the University of Delhi. A warm welcome to all of you. I hope you have a good time here. Enjoy and work hard. All the best.
Another aspect of learning is having a lot of curricular and co-curricular activities beyond classroom. So we call it Head of Cultural Activities, Dr. Gitanjali Sahi.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Dr. Gitanjali Sahi in the area of IT, but primarily, like Sir said, we'll be looking after the cultural. So like Dr. Khushbu also mentioned, all hard work definitely necessary, but some fun element also very necessary. So we'll try to introduce that into your curriculum as well. So welcome to all of you. Have a great time and great learning as well. Thank you.
Now, before we move on to other activities, let me, Betty, please. Let me introduce you to Colonel Ajay Sood. Please come on dais. Chief Administrative Officer, we call. He's head of the administration at the institute. A live wire, dynamic, whatnot, and omnipresent. Whichever problem is there, for me it is to go, for you also to go. Whatever problem is there, he is the single point solution maker. Colonel Ajay Sood, very vibrant, very energetic. And we cannot fix his KRAs, key responsibility areas, because they are so vast and there is always addition every day. So he may say, sir, this is not my KRA. He never says. With smile, he does his service. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Very nicely, the director sir has introduced me. I'm Colonel Ajay Sood, joined Army in the year 1981, passed out in 82, served in the Army for 37 years, and since last 6.5 years, I'm here in this institute. I actually was doing my BSc Honors Physics in Hansraj College when I decided to leave studies and join the armed forces. I wanted to spend time in other activities other than studies. But ever since I joined Army, I was made to undergo various courses. I did my BTech and MTech. And thereafter, I tenanted certain appointments which were related to academics in the Army. And here also now I've got an role in the academic institution. On behalf of all administration staff, we welcome you to this particular wonderful institute. You are now going to be Shastriyans, is it? Yeah, jor se bolo. Yeah, good, good, good. You're going to be Shastriyans, and there are certain values which the Shastriyans carry. I'll be discussing those things and certain other aspects with you tomorrow, and in my session at 11:30. And we welcome you again to this particular wonderful institute. And once you are here, please forget all your administrative struggles or matters or anything else. In case of anything, please contact us. I've got a strong team of 25 persons, and they will all assist you in all possible manners, whether you are here in the campus or you are there in the hostels. So we are here to help you out. And we wish you all the best, all the best. Thank you.
So we have another person from Armed Forces, Group Captain V.K. Singh. So he's Deputy Controller of Examination. So most of your examination issues, matters, he will be there to help you. And he is also looking after hostels and other facilities for students. Group Captain V.K. Singh.
Thank you, sir. Okay, good afternoon, young students. So as sir has already introduced, so I am there after our honorable faculty, they have taught you. So just to test the learning, okay. I am Group Captain V.K. Singh, joined this institute a couple of years back after putting 35 years of service in Indian Air Force. As far as my qualification is concerned, I am proud to say that I am ex-Austrian. Okay, got the privilege to undergo MBA course from this prestigious institute. Thereafter, I did my PGDM Financial Management from NIFM Faridabad. And I've also undergone something known as Higher Defense Management course, that is MMS from Osmania University, Secunderabad. Okay, my office is just next door. So anything related to examination cell, you are most welcome to contact me. And of course, I've got one staff, Mr. Ashish, he's not here. Okay, he's one man army, he's always there to help you. In addition to that, any serious issue related to the hostels, you are most welcome to contact me, okay? And have a good time. Best of luck. Thank you.
Sir? आप फोटो ले लीजिए हाँ आगे अरे आइए Thank you, everyone. The next in line is Chief Finance Officer, Nimitesh ji. Senior Accounts Officer, Kaushik ji. नहीं है? अच्छा अच्छा. So Nimitesh, he's the Chief Finance Officer. Few words from you.
Good afternoon, students. I am Nimitesh from Finance team of LBSIM. I welcome you all in this institute. All the best. God bless you. Thank you.
A very popular figure from the institute, Mr. Sachin Khera. Huh? So the level of applause is saying, right? So senior admin officer and also the admission officer and whatnot. So again, to-go man for me, for others. Any problem, any issue, any challenge, they will not bother about KRAs, they are there.
Welcome everyone to LBSIM. Thank you.
Man of few words, right? But always pro students, right? Help भी करते हैं, बैठिए. थोड़ा पॉलिसी डेविएट करने के प्रोसेस में भी रहते हैं, उनको हमें पकड़ना पड़ता है on various aspects. But very pleasant personality. और suppose एक दिन भी ये leave लेते हैं, तो I feel that office is really lacking some spark. That is the spirit he has. Sundays, holidays, he is there. And he will help you also. I'm telling you, if genuinely he's there to help you. We all of us, but senior staff officer Manisha ji is not here. Manager corporate relations Sushmita? She's also not there. This manager, alumni relations, Ritika, please come.
A very good afternoon to all of you. I am Ritika Rai and I'm Manager Alumni Relations. And I have done my Master's in Mass Communication from IP University. And it's been a couple of months I've been here in this organization. And I would wish all of you a very, very all the best and best wishes and do well and work hard. Thank you.
Swati is there? No, other Swati. Okay, okay. Now I'll call Dr. Nandi. Dr. Nandi, please big round of applause for her. There are 5 or 6 people who have joined the institute in 1995 when the institute was established. So she is one of those few members. So one reason for big applause is this. And second reason is the way she has kept the library in shape and trim and always agile.
Good afternoon, everybody. First, I would like to welcome all of you. And I am Dr. Nandi Nilwal. I did Masters in Library and Information Science from Delhi University. After that, in 2015, I did PhD from Banasthali University. And right from the beginning of this institute, I am working here as a librarian. And prior to this institute, I did work in British Council Library, Spectrum, and Delnet. We have one of the wonderful library is established under this institute, and we have a RFID systems. We have a well-decorated, aesthetically designed library, and we have introduced so many things in the library in past couple of years, like Koha softwares, RFID systems, RFID smart cards, OPEX systems, and tomorrow there will be a session where I will discuss you all the library resources and services, and hope you will learn here a lot. And please develop your insights about various e-resources and print resources, and it will definitely help you in your future endeavor. And once again, I would like to welcome all of you. Thanks a lot.
Our very vital ingredient is analytics lab headed by Mr. Rajesh. He's not here. You can turn towards your back. He's there. राजेश ऐसा लग रहा है आप कोई इलेक्ट हो गए हैं एज ए MP MLA. Thank you, Rajesh. Again, very pleasant personality, always smiling, ready to help you. Then I'll request Dr. Swati Chandra, the student counselor, and playing a very vital role these days. There are issues with stress, anxiety. We may negate, older people like me, we may negate, but yes, I think it is because of too much of information flow. Rest she will speak.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Very good afternoon to all of you. I am Swati Chandra, and my role here is to support your overall well-being so that you make the most of your time here. आप सबको पता है, management education is filled with a lot of challenges. पहले भी face किए होंगे, किए हैं इसीलिए यहाँ पे हैं. So, yes, if you face challenges, I am here to walk the journey with you and make your life a little more comfortable. Yeah? So whenever you are feeling stressed or need someone to talk to or need guidance on stress management, or simply know about yourself better, I am available and happy to help you. So feel free to reach out. I am looking forward to being a part of your growth and success. Thank you. All the best.
So Swati 2.0, please. Swati. Swati is working with the corporate relations cell, and she's here for over 6 years now. Very dynamic, along with Sushmita and the faculty who are heading the corporate relations. So a group of 7 people or 8 people they will be guiding. So we have a very strong corporate relations and placement cell. And these two are always there. They are helping the student. We have a very strong student team for placements. So Swati, thank you. बैठिए, we'll have a photograph. फिर यहाँ पे? Aishwarya is heading our PGP program. Aishwarya, please come on the dais. One important function, that is hostel. I request Colonel Ajay Sood, please come on dais. Group Captain VK Singh, Dr. Umar Bashir, Dr. Himani Chahal, please come on dais. Dr. Gitanjali Sahi, और कोई है हॉस्टल में भी यही है ना? वीके नहीं है, वीके चले गए. अच्छा, so these 5 people, Sachin, you also come. So these 6 will be looking after the hostel matters. So we are having 4 hostels which are spread over, say, a radius of 2.5 kilometers. So I request any matter, any issue, you have a student body, student representative, we call it management grid. You can approach through management grid, or you can approach any of the functionaries. The faculties are also included so that we have got better impression and better ideas from your side. If you have any issues, you can come to admin. If you feel it has to come through faculty member, you can come through faculty members as well. So anything on hostel you would like to say, Colonel Sood? Just half a minute since you have come.
As you all must be knowing, we have got 4 hostels here. 2 hostels belong to LBSIM and 2 have been hired from the third party. Operations of all the 4 hostels are there with a third party. But we are always involved right from the very beginning, starting from how this is required to be presented, what all facilities are required to be there, and how do you have to commute from the hostels to the institute and back. For that also we have provided a transport. So all those things we are looking into, and we have already provided, and today about close to 180 persons have traveled from respective hostels to the institute and back. So these facilities are basically for you to enjoy. And we request you to make most of the use of the facilities and intimate us in case there is any anomaly, in case there is any improvement required anywhere. Because these things are being handled by third party. There may be certain issues. Whenever there's any issue, don't hide anything. Immediately report the matter, it will be corrected. There are timelines set for every fault rectification. So things will be set right within that design time. So we wish that you all enjoy your hostel stay. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you. So I think that was the task given to me, the introduction of various functionaries. I think apart from one dropped catch, I have managed very well. एक चीज़ मैं बोलूँगा, I'm not deviating from the essence. You see, I follow sports very, you can say passionately, various sports, and on the top as Indian fever, we have cricket. But I'm more a test match buff. Let me tell you, I'll just teach you one learning from the test match which is going on. I don't know the today's score. You see, we had this test series after a gap of 3 months. You require adjustment when you move from one type of cricket to other type of cricket, and the difference between typical T20 and test match is huge. So it requires a lot of adjustment. So in life, you have to make those adjustments. Number one, this is one lesson I want to teach. Then you may go to South Africa, or you may go to Australia, or you may go to England. There is a huge difference in the conditions, right? Players are chosen for that expertise, but then they have to perform. Whatever is there in the CV of a player, right, that is there, but they have to perform. Now, India, pitches are hard, without grass, we are dry, temperatures are between 30 and 45. So fast bowlers, they always crib. We don't get the good condition. Now you go to England, temperature is between 20 to 30, outcast, heavy weather, moisture, and pitches are lush green. I'm not saying the ground, the pitch. Pitch is also full of grass. Now, if these conditions, what you have to do, you have to just focus and bowl, say, that is called wicket to wicket. If you don't do, then what is the fun of going here and traveling, say, 8,000, 10,000 kilometers and performing so badly? So when conditions are good, if you are not able to perform, in corporates you go, we want to join this company, that means you have some affinity, then focus and perform. So this is my small learning from the ongoing test match. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for the wonderful introduction and highlighting our incredible team. So dear students, as you can see, we have a dedicated and experienced team to guide you here at LBSIM. Make best use of the opportunities, resources, and support, and don't hesitate to reach out to them. Now is the time to introduce you to different faculty members who will be directly involved in your academic journey. One by one, I'll be calling the area chairs and their respective area members who will introduce themselves to you. To begin with, I would like to invite Professor Shekhar Kumar Sinha, the area chair for Economics and Public Policy area, to introduce the faculty members from the area. Please give him a warm round of applause. I request the area members to please join him. Area members from Economics and Public Policy area. Please, sir.
Dr. Parminderjeet Kaur, where is she? Oh, she, okay. So I'll call Dr. Kuwar Milind Singh Ji. He'll please come. Brief introduction.
Good afternoon, students. Warm welcome to LBSIM. I'm Kuwar Milind Singh. I'm faculty in the area of Economics, International Business. My qualification is a master's in Economics and Management. I did my PhD in Economics and also Faculty Development Program from Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad. I teach core courses of economics. So in the very first semester, I'll be teaching managerial economics, then macroeconomics and policy, and also international business environment. I'm also part of the corporate relations cell. So looking forward to a more frequent interaction with all of you. All the best.
Thank you, Dr. Milind Ji.
Dr. Tanzeem Hasnath, please come.
Good afternoon, all of you. A very warm welcome to all of you. I really congratulate you on joining this institute. So I'm Dr. Tanzeem Hasnath, and I'll be teaching courses in economics. I'm a graduate, postgraduate, and a doctorate in economics. About my exposure, I have a fair share of experience in academia as well as research. So prior to transitioning to academia full-time, I have worked with a research think tank based in Delhi. So I have some exposure on trade negotiations, developmental finance, and cooperation in economics related to South Asia and Indo-Pacific. So regarding what we'll all be teaching you is that we'll be teaching you managerial economics, macroeconomics, and then international business environment. So in all these courses, you'll be learning how this world functions, and more frustratingly, on when it doesn't. Okay? So you'll enjoy our lectures, and we'll probably have very lively discussions. And I think I'll say that about all the courses. It's not the questions, it's not the answers that you write, but actually the questions that you will ask us at the end of all the courses. Okay? So welcome you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Tanzeem ma'am. Dr. Naini Sharma.
Hello everyone, my name is Dr. Naini Sharma. I have done my Masters in Economics from Cotton University, Assam, and my PhD from JNU in Educational Studies. So I have also recently joined LBSIM like all of you. So I'm also going to be starting my new journey with LBSIM, and I hope we'll have a good 2 years of experience, and as well as as alumni networks, and as long as I continue to be here, I hope we'll be able to build a good relationship through economics and public policy. Thank you.
Thank you, Naini ma'am. Dr. Pinak Saka.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to all of you. I'm Dr. Pinak Sarkar. I have done my Master's in Economics, MPhil in Applied Economics, and PhD in Economics from Center for Development Studies, JNU. I have around 7 years of post-PhD experience, and I am also a new joinee here. And I'll be teaching you various courses in economics and also stats. So all the best.
Thank you, Dr. Saka. Professor Vikas Guru.
Hello friends. So how are you liking your auditorium? Jagmag, jagmag, lights? So similarly for next 2 years, the light of knowledge will be falling on you in this institute, unless you open an umbrella. What is the name of that umbrella? The name of that umbrella is your mobile phones. Be away from your mobile phones when you are in class. Listen to what all the faculties are there to say. And believe me, all of them, each one of them is an ocean of knowledge in themselves. Okay? Ocean ka kya hota hai? The pearls are deep inside the ocean. Some people come near the ocean, they see the waves and go away. Some people work hard, take out the pearl. So ocean will be there always. We are here for last so many years. Students come. It is your hard work, how much you learn. That depends on you. Okay? So my name is Vikas Guru. I came here after 28 years of corporate and government experience. I was a technocrat. I was in Indian Telecom Service. I worked in some public sectors like Steel Authority of India, MTNL. I worked in corporates like Airtel. And don't worry, I won't be teaching you economics. The most subjects I take is marriage of IT with other subjects. So they are the children of marriage of IT with marketing, children of marriage of IT with public policy. So I would be taking those kind of subjects. So we will be meeting soon. All the best.
Thank you, Vikas ji. Dr. Parminder Jeet Kaur.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Dr. Parminder.
So I'm basically a chemical engineer. I did my BTech and MTech in chemical engineering from Punjab University, Chandigarh. I have a diverse area of experience. I did my PhD from IT Delhi, and I have a research experience of 15 years. I worked in IT Delhi in various World Bank sponsored projects, and then I was working as Senior Policy Fellow in Ministry of Science and Technology. I was part of National EV Mission and National Hydrogen Mission. Here in LBSIM, I'm teaching the course of Economics and Public Policy. So I'll be taking courses related to sustainable development and entrepreneurial thinking and corporate social responsibility. I look forward to meeting all of you. All the best, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I think one of our faculty, Professor Ajay Jain, is not here today. He is busy with some meeting elsewhere. So with this, I think we conclude our economics and public policy introduction. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Next in line is the area of finance, headed by Area Chair Dr. Pankaj Vashne. I request him and the fellow area members to kindly come on dais. Please welcome them.
Good afternoon, everybody. As you can see, ours is the largest group here. And so I'll request all my colleagues to introduce themselves. Professor Dhankar, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, let me welcome you on my own behalf to this wonderful School of Management, which has created its own name, not only in NCR, but all over India. I'm a student of finance, have been a part of a business school for last 45 years. I was the Dean FMS, Delhi University. Like you, I'm also a new joinee to this institute. Thanks to Dr. Parveen Gupta. I just joined a couple of days back. I look forward interacting, not teaching much, but more interacting with the finance student. I don't know which group, which paper, where I'll be placed in, but I'm very excited to be part of this institution. And hopefully, I'll also be associated with the doctoral student in one way or the other. But most certainly in the elective courses of finance, particularly portfolio theory, investment management, where I have some knowledge, I'll be very happy to share that. You can see my background. You can Google and then find out. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Professor C.P. Gupta, please.
So welcome, friends, and good afternoon to all of you. I'm C.P. Gupta. I retired as a senior professor from University of Delhi South Campus. I joined this institute in 2023, and after retirement I was thinking what to do. So I scanned a number of institutions, but finally I picked up Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management because it has something which others were not having. And that was the thing which attracted me, and I joined this as a professor of practice. And I am also adjunct faculty at IIM Shillong, IIM Jammu, North Cap University, and other institutions. I will be interacting with you on courses on accounting and finance, and many of you who are not having commerce background, don't be afraid of accounting and finance. I hope that after taking our courses, you will start loving finance, and maybe you start looking for career in the finance. So all the best to all of you. Have a fun in accounting and finance. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Dr. Nidhi Malhotra.
Very good afternoon to all. Myself Nidhi, and I've completed my Bachelor's of Commerce from University of Delhi. I'm alumni of this institute, completed my PGDM General, batch 2006-8. Post that, I did my PhD, and I'm a certified financial risk manager from GARP, USA. I just want to reiterate what Professor Dhankar said. I'm a student of finance, and I'll not term myself as a faculty. I've been with LBSIM for last 8 years, still learning every time whenever I'm teaching my subjects. So I'll interact with you in classrooms for subjects like investment analysis, fixed income, management of financial services. So wish you a very good stay at LBSIM. All the best.
Thank you, Nidhi. Dr. Rupak Thapa.
Good afternoon, everyone. Warm welcome to you all. I'm Rupak Thapa, faculty in the area of finance and accounting. I have done my PhD in finance, master's degree in banking and finance from Asian Institute of Technology, Thailand, MBA and BBA in finance from Nepal. So I'm also a new joinee here. I'm also planning to grow together with you, learn from you. We'll teach theories, practice everything, and I want to learn about life from Gen Z crowds like you. And here at LBSIM, we not only nurture the academic excellence, but also we nurture critical thinking, innovation, and passion for lifelong learning. So I hope every one of you will enjoy your next 2 years here and be ready for industry, where in few years time or decades time you would be able to lead the company, and you would be proud that you joined your master's degree from LBSIM. So students, don't be afraid to ask questions, learn from the peers, and we are here to help you. If you have any problem, everybody is ready to help you, and just enjoy your time, not only the academic time, but also social and but also personal time. The finance considered as one of the toughest subject, but our objective, as just Professor Gupta said, we'll be giving our best to make these subjects in easiest possible way, and later on you'll feel proud that you joined LBSIM in later stages of your life. Warm welcome to you all again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Rupak, for his interesting comments. Dr. Manu Kohli. And request him to be a little brief.
Okay. No, thanks for making me a doctor. I am not, but yeah, thanks for making me. I am a mechanical engineer by training and an MBA from IIM Calcutta. To make it quick and short, there are two things I'd want to tell you. Is one, never say never, and never kind of fail to learn. So I'll tell you a very brief anecdote about myself. When I was doing my MBA in IIM Calcutta, I took a subject called private equity and financial derivatives. The first day, my professor taught us about Black-Scholes model, which hopefully some of you will understand. I didn't understand at the time. I failed miserably, but here I am teaching the same subject. So never fail to learn. Yeah, all the best.
Thank you. Dr. Negi, Gautam Negi, please.
Good afternoon, all of you. My total experience is about 3 decades.
most of it, about 17 years in industry and about 13 years in academia. In this institute, I've been here for the last 8 years. I teach courses primarily related to banking and risk. I wish you a wonderful 2-year stay here at LBSIM.
Thank you, Dr. Smita Sharma.
So I have about 14 odd years in academia. I've always been in academia, with very short stint in the industry for about 6 months, and I knew academia was my calling. And so I did my BCom honors from Shri Ram College of Commerce, did my MBA Finance from Amity University, did my PhD in Finance from Mumbai University, K.J. Somaiya, recently did a FDP from IIM Ahmedabad. And here I take corporate finance, accounting, and portfolio management as the core areas, which generally you would come across in trimester 1 and 2. So I am the program chair of PGDM Financial Management. I also I'm also the convener for the Bloomberg Lab. Again, a very integral part of many courses. And I also am a member of the accreditation body here, the NB and the ACSB. So looking forward to teaching you all during the foundation and the trimester 1. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Swaranjit Arora.
Good afternoon, students. I think I have already introduced myself before, so I'll be taking up your finance-related courses in first year as well as in your electives also. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Himani Chahal.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Himani Chahal. Regarding my qualifications, I have done my bachelor's and master's from Delhi University and my PhD in finance from IIT Roorkee. In my past year here at LBSIM, I have taught courses like corporate finance, cost and management accounting, and financial accounting. I look forward to an enriching teaching learning experience with you all. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Rosie Chauhan.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rosie Chauhan, and I did my bachelor's, that is in BCom honors, and MCom from Punjab University. And afterwards, I did my PhD from IIT Roorkee.
Thank you. And may I now invite Dr. Jaya Mamta. She's yet to join us, but she's come here and she has been invited to be here today.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving me this opportunity to interact with very young and vibrant crowd of LBSIM. Welcome aboard, and I look forward to many interesting sessions with you. I primarily teach valuations, mergers, acquisitions, corporate finance, and I know many of you are feeling sleepy, so I'll keep it brief. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next, I would like to invite Dr. Sushil Kumar Dikshit, Area Chair, General Management. I would request the other faculty members of the area to kindly join him. Please welcome them. Your applause is going to give them energy. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so I have already briefed you about the area, general management. So, as you are already aware, you have been told this is the area that see business from here, at the top. Not only the business, but its interaction with the environment. And that is the reason that bring breadth to this particular area. So if you visit the website, you can see there are a couple of more faculty members listed there who are not available, especially Kalyanam Gurumurthy and then Amitabha Banerjee. So I will request my faculty members to starting from Sweta Suman, ma'am, to briefly introduce.
Welcome to the world of MBA, where the ideas matter, but how you communicate those ideas matter more. Here I am Dr. Shweta Suman, and I am a core business communication faculty at LBSIM with around 16 years of experience in teaching in the academic world, along with around 4 years of corporate experience, wherein I've worked outside India as well. And I'm going to be actually hand-holding you with other my faculty mates with respect to how to actually bridge the gap between your ideas and taking them to the corporate world. And once again, welcome you all and wishing you all the very best.
Thank you, Dr. Sweta. Now I will request Khushbu Rana ma'am to just introduce themselves.
Hello again. So we'll be meeting for business communication in your foundation classes and in trimester 1. Thereafter, we'll be meeting for strategic management, business ethics, and corporate governance. So looking forward to energy-filled interaction with you. Best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Rana. Now, Sandeep Bhatnagar ji, please.
So, good afternoon, everyone, and congrats for joining, once again LBSIM, and make sure for next 2 years you enjoy your stay here and learn a lot of things, right? A brief about me: I have around 23 years of experience in academics, in academia, industry, and with government, and I am teaching a lot of entrepreneurship subjects. I'm handling for the incubation center here, and would love to interact with the people who have entrepreneurial ambitions in mind, right? So you can come and meet me in person anytime. Look forward to have more interactions with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandeep ji. Now I'll request Parminder ma'am to just introduce themselves.
So hello everyone, I have introduced myself earlier also. So I look forward to meeting all of you. A warm welcome to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Naini Sharma.
Hello again. So given my interdisciplinary background, you will also be seeing me with the general management batch of teachers, but I'll primarily be teaching you economics in your first year. Second year, I will be teaching you CSR most likely. Thank you. Have a nice time in LBSIM.
Thank you. Now I'll request Darshana Venkar ma'am to just introduce himself.
Hi everyone, my name is Darshana Bankar. I did my PhD from IIT Delhi in 2019. Apart from that, I'm UGC NET GRF qualified, MBA HR, and BSc Mathematics. Despite my love for HR, I was given the task to teach communication course, and I'm glad that they did, because it's fun teaching communication. But for right now, I'm concerned about those people in the box. Guys, are you there with me? I know it's post-lunch. It's difficult to continuously listen for, hours and hours. But let me tell you, listening is the most important part of communication. And you will find me in your communication classes. Thank you so much.
Okay, so thank you, faculty colleagues. So friends, faculty members who are present here, in addition, I have already told you there is 3 more faculty members. So Professor Gurumurthy, then Vijayalakshmi Iyengar, then Amitabha Banerjee. And in addition, we draw a lot on visiting faculty members. because of the specific requirements of the area. Okay, thank you.
Next, we have the area of IT and systems, headed by Dr. Kavita Pabreja. Please welcome the faculty members of IT and systems.
So good afternoon once again. Ours is IT and systems area. I've already introduced myself. As far as the papers are concerned, I'll be teaching subjects like Python programming, deep learning, natural language processing, machine learning. And now I would like to invite my faculty members for the introduction. Dr. Rekha Gupta, please come.
So friends, regarding my qualification, I've done my PhD from Jamia Millia Islamia and my post-graduation from BITS Pilani, and I'm a graduate from NIT Bhopal. So I would be interacting with the paper of Advanced Excel, which we call Spreadsheet Application in Business. And I'll be taking 2 sections of Basic Excel in your foundation classes. So we don't have much theories, we always have hands-on. So that's how our area works. Welcome again.
May I now invite Dr. Gitanjali Sahi, please?
Welcome, I am Gitanjali. I have my bachelor's, master's and PhD all in computer sciences. I've been with the institute since 2007. Like Dr. Rekha said, I'll be interacting with all of you or most of you in the area of advanced Excel. Then I take up papers on data visualization and data mining in the second year. Apart from that, I love sports, watching, playing, cycling, badminton. So all these sports enthusiasts, please continue your affinity towards sports. Thank you.
So last but not the least, Dr. Umar.
Hello again. My profile remains the same. Nothing has changed since past 1.5 hours. So except the one thing that apart from taking the subjects which includes programming, AI, ML and emerging technologies in business, if any one of you is ever interested in doing research, right, related to the technology, its implication and assessment on the society, so those are always open, right? I'll be more than happy to guide you and work with you on some research work. Welcome again.
So we also have 2 more faculty members who are visiting faculty, Dr. Alok Yadav and Dr. Anisha Gupta. So today they are not present. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think it's post-lunch and we need a quick energy check. Can you please raise your right hand? Make it a fist. You're so lazy to do that, huh? Open it. Keep it back in your pocket. So now that I've grabbed all your attention, up next is the Area Chair of Marketing. Please welcome Dr. Saman Shant Priya along with his area members. Now I should get an energetic round of applause. That's like it.
All right, good afternoon. And people watching into mobiles, please, thank you for doing the same. Thank you, God bless. White shirt with the blue wristwatch, black wristwatch. Thank you. Rashi ma'am, thank you for your exercise in between. Instead of I'm looking in the sequence, I look into alphabet manner. And I have done my homework properly. I'll start with Dr. Anupam Narula the first.
Good afternoon to all of you, and welcome to Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management, an institution of values, commitment, and legacy. Leaders are made, they are not born. And for that, you have to have a fixed right goal. And for that right goal, you have to take a right decision. Because a Chinese proverb says, if you don't know to which port you are steering, no wind is favorable to you. And for that, that is what PGDBM teaches, and that is to fix a right goal and to take a right decision. And that is what the task will be of our as faculty members, to make you think and fix your right goals and take right decisions through different modes, simulations, case studies, and many more. I am Dr. Anupam Narula. I am having more than 30 years of experience into different hats which I have worn over a period of time, and I'll be teaching over you here marketing. My area of experience which I have is in consumer behavior, international marketing, marketing management, advanced marketing management, service marketing. And I'm thankful to the director for giving this opportunity. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Narula. May I please invite Dr. Chavi Gupta.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon and a very warm welcome to all of you. I'm Chavi. Undergraduate degree in economics, master's as well as PhD in marketing. I'll be facilitating courses across both your beginner levels as well as some electives. Total experience of about 10 years across academics and industry, and look forward to interacting you both within and outside the classroom. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Chavi. Next up, Dr. Ekta, please.
Good afternoon and welcome again, everybody. So I'll keep it very brief. So don't skip ads anymore and cancel all your YouTube premiums. And I'll see you in marketing management classes very soon. Thank you.
Up next is Dr. Gaurav Joshi, and I take privilege in introducing Dr. Gaurav Joshi in his absence. He has been deputed on an organizational responsibility today somewhere out. Dr. Gaurav Joshi is PhD from GB Pant University of Agriculture and Technology, Pantnagar, and he holds expertise into business research methods, marketing analytics, pricing and revenue analytics. So basically, he is the person to go to with research and analytics area into marketing domain. Up next, can I have a round of applause for Dr. Gaurav Joshi in his absence, please? May I request Dr. Mansi to take over now, please?
Hello everyone, I am Dr. Mansi Gupta, and we are going to meet in classes of Introduction to Marketing in trimester 1 and 2, and then we are also going to meet in research related subjects. Thank you.
Do you know, by clapping, you get energy and the blood circulation flow becomes high. So please keep on applauding people, right? Dr. Mohit Lohani, please.
Thank you. So we have introduced before. So I'll be just telling the subjects. I'll be teaching digital marketing for the PGDM General, and for the research business analytics, e-business, and artificial intelligence and data sciences, I teach web and social media analytics. But yes, anybody other than that also interested in the confluence of digital marketing or AI, please, my doors are always open, and wishing you best.
Thank you, Professor, for remaining brief. May I request Professor Nalin Jain now, please?
Hi guys, 42 years professional experience, 15 years in industry, entrepreneur myself, head of a CEO of a company, into training, consulting for another 9-10 years with most of the corporates, and 27 years in academics now. Most of the institutions like IMI, from where I superannuated, not really, Pro School of Management. And why am I here? My main purpose is to enjoy with you in the classroom. Because I love teaching, and more than that, I love learning from you guys. What a new lovely generation, full of promise. I can see all here. And I do a lot of training, so the corporates always invite me. I do a lot of consulting. I really look forward to that kind of a wow feeling in the class, which I get when I see your faces, which are full of learning. Bye, see you in the class.
In marketing, we say, we don't sell products, we tell stories. So there it is, the man, Dr. Nalin Jain. Thank you for telling stories. Now I invite next in line, Dr. Pragya Jaiswal, please.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard. I am Dr. Pragya Jaiswal. I have earned my PhD in marketing area from IIT Delhi. I have also completed a semester-long course in doctoral program from IIM Udaipur and a residential program, a doctoral course from Stockholm School of Economics, Stockholm, Sweden. So I would, welcome you all to bring your Instagram ads and what lies in your Amazon cart. All your Netflix recommendation to the classrooms. We're going to discuss it all, decode all together. Thank you.
So the fresh joining to the old hands, right? And the admin head of the institute also hail from the area of marketing. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Praveen Gupta, please.
So, dear students, depending on my different assignments, so I prefer to take 2 courses in a year. And allocation for this year already trimester 4, business to business marketing, which is an elective. So maybe I will see you in terms of marketing classes in second year. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. May I request Dr. Tyagi, Shailin Kumar Tyagi, to come forward, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Dr. Shailendra K. Tyagi. I bring about 30 years of total experience. Out of that, 16 years I have spent in corporate and 14 years now in academics. I'm mechanical engineer, MBA and PhD by qualification, and I would be interacting with you for subjects like business research methods, the erstwhile marketing research paper, then marketing analytics, business to business marketing, sales and distribution management, and brand management, right? So looking forward to meet you in the classes. So all the very best to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, colleagues. You will get to learn me in the classrooms coming forward, right? My only submission or the last word before parting for the day is from Roosevelt: do one thing every day which scares you the most to learn marketing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you, colleagues. Up next is the area of Operations Management and Business Analytics, headed by Dr. Rajkumari Mittal. Please join me in welcoming her and the area members.
Good afternoon once again, students. Back.
So I'm Rajkumari Mittal, Operations Area Chair. We have a couple of 6 to 7, area members in our group. 2 of them are not here today. 3 of them are not here today. We have a very senior professor, Dr. B.K. Mohanty. He is associated, earlier he was associated with IIM Lucknow, and now he is giving his services to the institution as a research professor. We have Professor Guru Kalyan. He is based in US, associated with MIT. Myself, you have already heard about me. Rest we can see in classroom, right? We also have Dr. Sugandha. She is not here because of some personal reasons. Now I can invite my colleagues one by one. Dr. Achal.
Good afternoon all. Welcome you all to the LBSIM family. I'm Dr. Achal Gupta. I had done my master's and MPhil in operation research from Delhi University. And after that, I did my PhD from DTU in the area of operations, that is supply chain and logistics management. So I'm a keen researcher. Those who are interested in research specifically to this area, I welcome you all to connect with me and we can have some collective work. And I have a total academic experience of more than 18 years. I take up subjects like quantitative techniques in management, management science, operations management, multi-criteria decision making. So do well. All the best to all of you. God bless you.
Thank you, Dr. Achal. Dr. Rashi.
Time to reveal my identity. Oh, thank you so much for the applause, for showing your energy. I won't be loading you with my professional qualification and career details. For that, we have all the information listed on the website. Go and check it out for all our faculty members. And just a one line for you: dream fearlessly, stay curious, learn with intention, and most importantly, lead with values. All the very best.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rashi. It's good. You can find all qualifications, all details, what subjects we are going to teach in timetable. Dr. Hassan.
Thank you all, and very good welcome to all of you on behalf of the LBSIM family. I am Hassanul Zaman. I did my PhD in Industrial Engineering and Management, and I'll be learning, not teaching, learning together with you the subjects related to operations management. Thank you.
Thank you.
Last but far away from the least is the area of organizational behavior and human resource, headed by Dr. Sheila Bhargav. Please welcome her and her area members.
So good afternoon, everyone. We have a small team of versatile intellectual faculty members, and we'll start with the introduction of Dr. Moni Mishra. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Good afternoon again. We have already been introduced briefly in the morning. So just to add on, I'm faculty here in the area of OB and HRM with LBSIM now for nearly a decade and a half, with about 2 decades of academic and industry experience. Briefly worked in the industry as a consultant behavioral science. Apart from teaching core papers, I also take elective papers like strategic human resource management, negotiation and influence skills, and about 9 other electives that we have in the area. we often invite, industry experts and alumni to make our students, as in the morning session, the guests also said, industry ready. Extremely relevant because also, as our area chair, Dr. Sheila said in the morning, probably people's skills becomes one of the most important capabilities that you need to polish and showcase in the corporate world. So all the very best, enjoy the journey, and congratulations once again being part of the LBS family. Thank you.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Darshna Banker. She, along with business communication, also takes subjects in OB and HR area. So, Dr. Darshna, please.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm not gonna repeat my name. I assume you've already listened before. The only thing is that you all will explore together with your HR faculty members in classrooms regarding how purpose, people, and performance unfolds to make organizational the most impactful. Thank you so much.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Seep Sethi. Ma'am, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for your gracious and patient listening. I can see a lot of movement there, and that's my people skill I bring to the table. So I'm an HR enthusiast, and I'll be taking papers in the area of HR and OP. Thank you so much, and welcome to LBS.
Further, I would like to invite Dr. Sheetal Singh. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Sheila, ma'am. And good evening, all of you. And I congratulate all of you to becoming a Shastrian. My name is Dr. Sheetal, and I have completed, I have done BTech in my graduation, then I've done MBA, and then I've done MA in psychology, then PhD in the HR area. I have done various certification programs in the HR and research area from IIT Roorkee, IIT Kharagpur, and I've taken the certification program from IIM Rohtak as well, and I have conducted several trainings, industrial trainings, in the area of HR analytics only, and the application of data analytics in the HR area. My expertise area is HR analytics, training and development, and application of generative AI and analytics tools in the HR area. Thank you.
So thank you all for your patience, and all the best for your professional journey at LBSIM. Thank you. Thank you, colleagues. I know the chairs are getting too comfortable, so it's time for a short refreshment break. Go grab your tea or coffee, and we'll join back sharp at 4. Enjoy your break.
वो PPT
Please settle down fast. Welcome back, dear students. Time to kick off our next session. I would like to invite Dr. Sheetal Singh, Head LBSRC, to take the stage and introduce to you to something that lies at the heart of our academic vision, the Lal Bahadur Shastri Research Center for Public Policy and Social Change. Please welcome her.
वन पीपीटी इससे कनेक्टेड है, बच्चा नहीं है. मेरा लगा दो. मेरा लगा दो यार, मैं कोई.
All right, while we are fixing the technical glitch, let us have a quick introduction round. Who amongst you is ready to give a short intro about yourself? Right now. Come on, be a sport. Yes, please. You have to be louder. From there only. Yeah, please. All right, the mic is coming your way.
That's more awkward. Okay, I raised my hands to just know is anyone is here from South India, so that I
So she
could-
wants to know who all are from South India. Can you please raise your hands? All South Indians? I knew a few. Where are they missing now? So don't worry, my dear student. You have friends here. You will make new friends also from North India. They are equally good people.
Thank
Diversity is something that we really call for here at LBSIM. We celebrate diversity over here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, some North Indians? Anybody from North India? Yes, please. Mike, here near the camera.
Hi guys, this is Aditya Gupta, and I am very excited with you in the PGDM program. I am in G3 cell, and I am very excited this wonderful journey, and I am from Jhansi, and I am completed my BBA from Jivaji University, and also I was a part of a startup which is SNC.in. So it is a great startup, and I would like to tell you my journey from the CAT as well as my startup. This is great, but the experience and some fall downs. So I need some learnings, and I expect from LBSIM to give me, and will be a better and better person each and every day in future.
A very warm welcome to dear Aditya, who is not only an enthusiastic student but a very good marketer also. He very well promoted his startup. Yes, can we have someone from here? Yes, please. Where's the mic? Please, yes, please. The guy in blue shirt.
So, hello everyone. My name is Rohan Joshi, and I'm a medical graduate, specifically B Pharm. My batch was 2019 to 2023. I've been graduated from Jamia Ahmad University in New Delhi only. So right on, I feel myself secluded from other people because most of the age I found people were of 21, 22, 23, but I am currently of age 25. I hold a 18th months of experience in a Niva Upa company, and currently I was serving notice period with is my second company. Here I hold a position of assistant manager. So yes, with LBSIM, I have a hope to be in a managerial position in a much better company at a much better role. This is what I'm expecting from LBSM. Thanks.
Great. We wish you all the very best. Now over to Dr. Sheetal.
Thank you, Dr. Rashi. Once again, good evening all, and welcome you all once again. I'm here to introduce you briefly, very briefly, about a very special cell of LBSIM, which is Lal Bahadur Shastri Research Center for Public Policy and Social Change, fondly known as LBSRC. Actually, LBSRC is not located in the campus. Before that, it's a research wing of Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management, and it was inaugurated on 7th March 2005 by Srimati Sonia Gandhi, UPA chairperson. And it is not located in the campus. It is located inside the Lal Bahadur Shastri Memorial and one Motilal Nehru Place. There is a small separate complex where LBSIM has set up the research wing, because all government ministries and all government bodies are situated within a 5 kilometer of the range. This is a few glimpses. You can go through the pics, and very soon you will have a visit there also. There you can visit LBSRC along with the Lal Bahadur Shastri Memorial. This is the pictures of Lal Bahadur Shastri Research Center. And this is the mission of the LBSRC, where the mission is to promote the Shastri value and conducting the research and public debates, dialogues, seminars, conferences through the interaction at the national and international level. And these are the objectives where we used to conduct the various research projects with the collaboration of the government and the academic industry. And along with that, we conduct the several programs in the form of FDP, MDPs, and training programs. And along with that, we encourage the research and innovation in the area of public policy and social change. This is here, because of the shortage of time, I'll give you the brief project have been taken care by LBSRC. I will not go into details. This is a World Bank funded projects. Another was the RTE Act project. And this was the evolution of a memorandum of understanding with the collaboration of central public sector enterprises. And another study was conducted by exploratory study potential for entrepreneurial activities in the rural area of Delhi. And another study, one study had been conducted into 3 phases: the study of evolution of poverty alleviation programs. Another study was implementation of NRGs. The major study was taken by that was the study of Manrega scheme. That was a major project which we have gone through. That was the cost of 35 lakhs. And I'll go in a brief. The LBSRC has taken care of the various activity, and I'll just cover since last 4 years. This was the project was World Bank funded research projects. That was ease of doing business. In that area, with the help of the students and faculties, we have conducted the survey with the Delhi and the Mumbai. And then research project have been published in the form of book. That was ease of doing business, and authored by Professor Ravindra Kumar and me. And another, that was a seminar. That was a seminar sponsored by National Commission for Women. That was the role of women in environment sustainability. And another project was Unnat Bharat Abhiyan. In that, the LBSIM has become the participating institute in the Unnat Bharat Abhiyan. And in that project, we have adopted the 5 villages of Mewat district, again with the help of a few faculties, the Gaurav Joshi, who is not here in the auditorium right now, and with the team of 20 students, we have done the survey of 5 villages, and we prepare a detailed report and submit it to the, that was a National Coordinating Institute is IIT Delhi, under the Ministry of HRD. We have submitted the report, and we are working on Unnat Bharat 2.0. And along with that, LBSRC has taken the initiative to conduct the workshop on online mode, because of the COVID is the transition period where we have, all of us have learned the online learning as well. That was the time we have started a series. And the concepts behind starting this series was starting the series from scratch level to the advanced level. And we just clubbed the all research topics in a one bucket and divided into a 3 level. Level 1 was covering the basics of research and how you can go with parametric, non-parametric tests along with the identification of your research topics and gaps that will help you to do your final year project. And the level 2 was the regression multivariate analysis, and level 3 was advanced level of data analytics like structural equation modeling and artificial neural network. And that was a successful initiative of the LBSRC, where we have got the participation not across the India, across the world. This was the first online workshop. In between that, we got the opportunity to work with National Commission for Women. That was the initiative we proposed, legal awareness program. And because of the COVID, that program has been converted in the form of webinar. That was a glimpse of the webinar we have conducted. And this was a level 1 workshop, where this level of 1 workshop has been conducted with the Professor Neeraj Kaushik and Professor Smita Dayal, she's here. And this was a level 2 workshop where 110 participants we got. And this is the level 3 workshops. In that, we got 103 national, international participations. And these are the profile of the participations. We have got participation from the Institute of National Importance along with the international platform. And again, the LBSRC have taken the initiative because it's you have gone through one mission that LBSRC has the objective to promote the idea of Lal Bahadur Shastri Ji as well. Then LBSRC have taken the initiative to republish the book of Amar Chitra Katha that was published in 1980s, but with some little bit wrong information. We have corrected that information and we added few stories into it, and that was authored by our respected chairman and along with the co-author of me, and that was well received by Vice President of India. Then we have conducted the panel discussion with the collaboration of Indian Society for Training and Development. That was the voice on violence against the women. Then again, one HR Analytics MDP have been conducted with the collaboration of Indian Society for Training and Development. And one workshop we have conducted in the campus of NIT Kurukshetra on the area of HR Analytics. This was the industry training which you have gone through. The Samsung Display Noida has given the trainings in the area of business analytics and HR. That was a very successful training. Under this training, 54 managers have been trained at the middle level managers. This was the second training of with the same organization. And again, this was the training that was recent tools and techniques of research methodology at ISTD. This was the program of Train the Trainer, not for the participants. It was the program for the corporate trainers that was based on POSH Act. And this was the decoding of the personality because I can't say I'm expert, I'm a learner. I'm a graphologist as well. I can analyze your handwriting and the signature and decode your personality. I have conducted 2 workshops. One is the academia level and another was the industry level. That was a very successful program. This was the presence of LBSRC at the industry platform. That was the Bond and Beyond on 17th March. And that was another MDP we have conducted for Hitachi Hyral Ahmedabad. That was on online mode. We have given the training to the all HR team. This was the analytics at the basic level and in the area of HR. This was the advanced HR analytics trainings where for the both programs we have collaborated. The resource person from the faculty only, the Professor Rekha Gupta and Dr. Darshana Bankur. This was based on the demand of Amar Chitra Katha. We got a very successful, good response for the Amar Chitra Katha. And on the request of public only, we got published another version that was in Hindi of Amar Chitra Katha and inaugurated by the Lieutenant Governor of Delhi. And this is up now I'll give you the brief about the upcoming program of LBSRC, the future of future programs. We have a program on MDP, online MDP on HR analytics in the next month only. And Dr. Darshana Bankur and Professor Rekha Gupta and me are conducting this program. And in the August, we will have the, this is the area of MDB actually, and I'll give you the other details also. In August, we will have a transforming data into decisions, techniques in data visualization. September 25, we have unlocking the power of Excel. These two workshops can help you as well. You can also attend the workshop. And 28th September, we have one workshop that is Smart Museums, Tools, Trends, and Research in Digital Area. I'm also a museum professional along with HR and exploring the area of application of HR in the museums of India. And this is another HR Analytics Advanced Level workshop have been planned in the month of December. That was multi-level modeling using R. The application, I told you in my introduction itself, I'm explorer or learner in the area, the application of analytics in the HR. And another is the seminar that we have planned because it's an objective of LBSRC. This is a very need of an hour for the LBSRC, the idea and institutions, the 6 decades of National Building Initiative by Lal Bahadur Shastri with the collaboration of Lal Bahadur Shastri Memorial, where Dr. Sanjeev Chopra, who is the author of one prominent book, The Great Conciliator, will be the collaborator for us. And we are conducting this seminar by considering that the administration institutions have been built or set up by the Lal Bahadur Shastri Ji is still relevant today. These are the few glimpses: NDDB, BSF, CACSB, CVC, and CBI, still relevant in the today's administration of the government. And we are inviting the research paper into that area. And this is the upcoming publications we are working with the republish of the book. And another version of Amar Chitra Katha in a Gujarati language have been approved. Very soon, we are targeting it for the launch on 2nd October, as it is a Shastri Jayanti along with the Mahatma Gandhi Jayanti. And Shastri Gyan Kosh, we are creating a repository for the Shastri Ji and try to become LBSRC is the ultimate source for all scholar and the faculty or any researcher who does the research on Shastri Ji. And for that, we are collaborating with the National Archive of India. Along with that, the Teen Murti, Prime Minister, Pradhan Mantri Sangrahalaya, and Lal Bahadur Shastri Memorial and the LBSRC. The 4 collaborators are there. This is a research proposal we have submitted with the NCW, Ministry of Women and Child Development. Once we get approval, then definitely we would like to collaborate with you all. And this is a student opportunity, how student can interact. You can join as a volunteer. You can contribute for publication, field studies, or even organizing the events. And you can attend the conference and the workshops, which I have mentioned here. And how you can connect with the LBSRC, you can connect with, through the website, you can connect with the notification on the website, and along with that, you can contact to the professor who is working in the LBSRC or you are here in the campus. Because I used to visit LBSIM on need basis, my sitting is in the LBSRC office. Thank you, everyone. If you have any query, you can ask, please. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now it's time to shift gears and talk about something that resonates with the heart of every B School student, which is corporate connect and industry exposure. Now I would like to invite Dr. Mohit Lohani, Head Corporate Relations Cell. He will walk you through the activities, initiatives, and opportunities led by the CRC here at LBSIM. Over to you, sir.
A warm welcome to you all again. So Corporate Relations Cell, CRC as it is acronymed, is a cell which is having one of the highest involvement of students as well as of faculty, not just of the core CRC, but we are drawing the assistance and expertise of several other clubs also. The primary objectives are, of course, well understood by all of you, summer internship, final placement, interactions with the experts, as well as not just one-time employment, but long-term employability of the PGDM and MB graduates also. In the CRC, I would like to invite my CRC faculty, of course, Dr. Gautam Negi, Dr. Milind Singh, Sheila ma'am. Shweta ma'am is there. Sheila ma'am is there, Shweta ma'am, and Swati. The CRC is also managed by Ms. Sushmita Jaipuriar, and she's out in Bangalore for other activities. So, yes, that's it. So now I would like to invite our CRC students, RN and RN, to take the presentation further.
Good afternoon and a very warm welcome to all the incoming students of Postgraduate Diploma in Management, batch of 25-27. It is an honor to be standing here today addressing such a bright and promising cohort at the beginning of your academic journey. At Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management, we believe that your 2 years here are not only just about classroom learning, but also about real-world preparation. And a key pillar of the preparation is corporate exposure. I, Aaron Gulia,
and I, Aaron Rajans,
members of the placement cell, will be introducing to you one of the most important enablers of this exposure, the corporate relations cell.
The Corporate Relations Cell, or CRC, is one of the most dynamic and integral verticals of our institute. It serves as the interface between the students, the faculty, and the corporate ecosystem. Its primary objective is to build, sustain, and grow long-term relations with the companies across industries. The CRC continuously works to ensure that the institute is well aligned with the industry standards and expectations through its internships, live projects, final placements, guest lectures, and industry interactions. Under the CRC, there are two dedicated operational arms: the placement cell, which is responsible for your final placements and all related pre-placement activities, and the summer internship cell, which focuses exclusively on curating meaningful internships for our first-year students.
The corporate relations cell is led and mentored by an esteemed panel of faculty members who bring them with years of experience and academic industry experience. Their guidance forms the backbone of all our initiatives. Our faculty mentors include Dr. Mohit Lohani, Dr. Gautam Negi, Dr. Kuwar Milind Singh, Dr. Sheila Bhargava, Dr. Shweta Suman, Ms. Sushmita Jaipuria, and Ms. Swati Sharma. These individuals not only help us with strategic decisions, but also help us in maintaining quality standards, reviewing policies, and ensuring smooth execution of all CRC activities.
It is important for every student to understand the institute's placement policy, as it governs all your activities related to internships and final placements. The institute offers one offer per student policy, whether it's a pre-placement offer or a final placement. Whichever offers comes first is considered the final one. All students are required to be in business formal attire during placement and internship activities, whether it is online or offline. Every student must adhere strictly to deadlines for submitting their forms, CVs, and any other documents. It is strongly advised not to make assumptions regarding any placement-related activities. Clarity and communication are key, and the placement cell is always available to help resolve any queries. This policy has been designed to maintain transparency, fairness, and discipline, which are values deeply rooted in our institute's culture.
For the PGDM batch of 23-25, our placement outcomes have once again reinforced LBSIM's strong standing among recruiters. Here is a quick snapshot of the sector-wise placement split. Banking and financial services, 26%, FMCG and CD, 15%, IT and ITs, 22%, research and consultancy, 12%, engineering and durables, 15%, and others, 10%. In terms of compensation, we are proud to share the following figures. The highest package stood at 20.10 LPA, the average package was 12.25 LPA, and the median package was 12 LPA. And 38 students received PPO from their summer internships. These numbers reflect not just the institute's credibility, but also the consistent efforts of the students and the CRC team in driving impactful placements.
From the banking and financial services space, some of our leading recruiters this year included Oxane Partners, ICICI Bank, Axis Bank, and Dara Shaw. And in the FMCG and consumer durable sector, key names included Dabur, Marico, Amul, and DFM Foods.
From the IT sector, we had Accenture, Wipro, and Tech Mahindra. And from our research and consulting sector, we had EY, Gartner, and KPMG, to name a few.
In the engineering and durable sector, some of the leading firms such as Maruti Suzuki, Honda, LG, and Mercedes, along with some other companies such as PhonePe, Jio, and DHL have been on the list of our prominent recruiters. This wide spectrum of recruiters reflect the strong corporate network LBSIM has cultivated over the years.
Summer internships form a critical part of your first year experience at LBSIM. The summer internship program spans 8 weeks and offers hands-on exposure to industry dynamics. For the batch of 24-25, here's how the summer internships were distributed across domains. Banking and financial services, 46%, FMCG and CD, 16%, IT/ITs, 12%, research and consultancy, 10%, engineering and durables, 6%, and others, 10%. Here are the stipend statistics for the SIP cycle. Highest stipend stood at 1.5 lakhs. The average stipend was 42,490, and the median stipend was 40,500. The stipend structure reflects both quality of recruiters and competitiveness of our students' cohort. Some of the companies that extended internship offers to our students this year included Marsh, Asian Paints, Wipro, Deloitte, KPMG, Oxane Partners, and Genpact. These internships often result in pre-placement offers and play a major role in shaping the student's career path post-PGDM.
This brings us to the end of our presentation. We hope this gave you a clear picture of how the corporate relations cell supports your journey at LBSIM. From internships to final placements, CRC plays a crucial role shaping your professional path, and we encourage you to make the most of every opportunity. Welcome once again to Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management. We wish you a rewarding and successful journey ahead.
Thank you. The floor is now open for questions if you have any. Are there any questions? Yeah. Yes, we do. For all the courses, there is an umbrella placements are offered.
Yes. Yes, your CVs and other internship prep will start in the month of July or August. And before your internship season is started, we'll let you know regarding that.
There will be capability session, amongst which you will have mock interviews and GD with industry experts. Then they'll help you out with the CV pointers. Regarding the CV pointers, that depends on company to company and role to role that is offered by the recruiters. So you may have to update that, whenever the different companies are visiting the campus.
Yes, as we mentioned, that the summer internship cell works for the internship for the first year students under the placement cell, and we target more than 120 companies every year for our students. And considering the batch size every year, we make changes in our outreach programs, in our capability building sessions. So it is not a area of concern for the first year students that your placement, regarding your placement stats and whether the students will fit in internships and all. Our students have every year recorded 100% placement in their internships. So is your question cleared or?
to answer your question, even last year, the batch size was increased and the number of recruiters has never been a problem for us. So there were enough recruiters to place the entire batch, and we can assure you the same for this season as well.
So it's a fair question. First of all, the institute has scaled the number of students very gradually over the years, so that there is no sudden strain in the options and opportunities that the institute offers to the students. Typical increase has been in the range of less than 1 class per year. So while some institutes, without naming anyone of course, all are esteemed institutes, but some have scaled very rapidly and then does produce some strain in the institute's capacities. But here at LBSIM, it has been the range of 360 to 400 students for the past some years. Secondly, higher number of faculties as well as CRC students are there to help the institute reach out to more companies. Just to give you an example, not only the CRC faculties in the last week were covering 5 cities in the country to connect to a lot of companies. We connected to more than 105 companies in the last 5 days. Bangalore, Hyderabad, Pune, Mumbai and all. And we were even assisted by the non-CRC faculty also. So there was Dr. Rekha Gupta, there was Dr. Smita Dayal, then Dr. Kavita ma'am was there. So a lot of faculties, apart from the CRC faculty, had gone out. And in fact, we would be meeting almost 120 companies in the next 2 weeks. So as the load becomes higher on the institute, we also are taking even more greater efforts. So there's a 22 students member committee, right? So one of the biggest committees over here, which is looking into the placement opportunities. And right now we are in touch with more than 200 companies right now. In fact, itne companies, aap soch sakte hain, batch, it is not possible for even the companies to be, looking. There's a certain size of companies that we can invite in the campus. 200 plus companies we are right now connected with. So please do not have any worries on that front. So, and anyways, apart from employment, you have to look at employability also. So that is a separate thing that we cannot cover right now in the small session. We will be covering soon on what the employability is all about. Anything on your part?
So I would just like to inform that we have certain capability sessions also, especially in the final year. You are given some sort of practice platform where we have workshops on placement preparation, specifically working on your resume, in developing your interview skills, GD skills. So, and these sessions are generally with the industry mentors. So, what we want to say here is that the institute will ensure that you have a lot of opportunities, but to convert those opportunities into a final offer depends a lot on your efforts also. Because every company has a shortlisting process in which they may be looking for a certain CGPA, which may be now 6 or 6.5 for your seniors. So if your CGPA till 3rd trimester is less than that, then the placement drives, which usually commence from first week of September, or in exceptional cases, it may be from the last week of August also. At that time, if your CGPA is not as per the industry shortlisting criteria, then you might face challenges. So why we are sensitizing you here in this orientation, that you should ensure that your CGPA is up to mark for at least getting shortlisted. Because the other process of resume screening and I would say interview, GD, etc. will start once your resume is shortlisted. For that, that eligibility criteria is there. So we are making effort. There's a whole team of students, faculty, who are going to ensure that you have ample opportunities, but please prepare yourself from the studies point of view as well as your personality development point of views, so that you're able to, convert and encash these opportunities to get a final offer. Thank you.
due to time constraint, we'll be taking the last question.
I'm Astik Pasricha from the FM program. My question is, I'll break it down into two. There are two questions. One is that on LinkedIn this year, we did see a few cases where the offers that were given to the students, the final offers, they were taken back. And it happened in LBSIM also. It's, the management's decision in the company. So in those cases, and if such emergency situations happen, how does LBSIM help the students, or the students then are on their own after that to look for another job, or there is help provided? And secondly, as ma'am said, that we have to prepare our CVs, which is necessary to be shortlisted, and then the rest of the process happens. So we have to be up to date on that. So suppose if a student has gap, and there are many students who have gap due to certain reasons, maybe an exam that they couldn't clear, or maybe medical issues or something. So how can we fill that up? And like, do companies have those criteria where those gaps are looked down upon, and can we fill them up, or have some better way to work it around? Thank you.
Astik, I would like to answer the first part first with respect to the LinkedIn post that you're talking about. A certain company, without naming the company, there were 2 students who got placed. However, it was a company's decision that they actually took it back. So out of those 2 students, we as a team have actually hand-holded them. And out of the 2, one has already been placed. Let me just tell you on record. And one is still struggling because she has her own concern. People have their own ways. I mean, sometimes you don't want to go outside Delhi, so that becomes a problem. So you cannot actually deny the fact that you are the most important stakeholder in the placement activity. In case you fudge or budge in any of the concepts, then it becomes difficult for us as a team also. So I hope it is completely a company's call, and it can happen with anybody. It can happen with me as well. Anybody can ask me to just leave this place immediately. So that is how life is. That's one part. What was the second? I forgot. I'm sorry. It is very difficult to answer at this stage because every company comes with their own baggage. So we really can't tell you right now that. We'll just cross that bridge once we are there. God forbid, we just hope that nothing or like that happens with anybody. But if it happens, we'll just see that time.
Thank you so much.
Aaron and Aaron, please come for the group photograph. Thank you, team. Now it's time to dive into the most energetic and vibrant part of your campus life: student clubs, CI cells, and activities. To give you a glimpse into the energy, creativity, and opportunities that these student-led initiatives bring, I would like to invite Dr. Khushbu Raina, Head Students Affairs, Dr. Darshana Banker, Head Corporate Interface, and the Management Grid team to take us through what makes student life at LBSIM truly unforgettable. Please welcome them.
Hello for the 3rd time. I would like to invite my faculty team on the stage, please. All right, so all business and no fun will definitely make you dull. So here we are to fill the gap, and you have already interacted with the student team of ours, right? Last evening also, I believe they were with you. All right, so I would like to take this opportunity to introduce my faculty team also. So we have Professor Gautam Negi, Head Rural Immersion and Outbound Programs, Dr. Gitanjali Sahi, Cultural Head and Member, RI and Outbound Programs, Dr. Vikas Guru, Dr. Pragya Jaiswal, and Dr. Nayani Sharma as Core Faculty Team Student Affairs. All of us welcome all of you to the campus. We have Dr. Darshana Banker also, who is Head CI and will be interacting with you later. All right, so Team Student Affairs has already planned a plethora of activities for you, right? And we will be starting with Dishank module in the month of July. We will traverse along Cultural Week, Welcome Party, Talent Night, Rural Immersion, Foundation Day, Run for Education, Rantavya, Ranbhumi, Tatva, and finally bidding adieu to your seniors in the farewell, right? In the second year, we want you to take the lead roles for all the club activities, cell activities, and grid, and thereafter you will be managing all these activities I just mentioned, all right? So as sir mentioned, we are a proud student-driven institution, and hence we want all of you to have, to contribute zealously to our endeavors. I would like to call upon Grid Secretary Khushi Goyal and Grid Treasurer Manik Agrawal to quickly take you through the major activities done by Management Grid. All right, thank you so much. We'll be meeting soon at multiple points. Thank you.
A very good afternoon, everybody. We sincerely thank you, ma'am, and for the opportunity to present here. It is a great pleasure that it is with great pleasure that we introduce ourselves as the representatives of the management grid at Lal Bahadur Shastri Institute of Management. Can we have our slides, please? So the management grid is the apex student body at LBSIM, the central council that oversees the day-to-day functioning of the institute from a student's perspective. We serve as the bridge between the faculty and the student body, ensuring that every voice gets heard and every idea gets a platform and every concern is addressed. But more than just management, we are here to cultivate future leaders, promote responsibility, and build a thriving and a collaborative culture at LBSIM. Here's the team that works round the clock to make it all happen. We have our president, Anandita Srivastav, vice presidents, Chahat Kapoor and Manav Vij, general secretary, Nitin Kansal. Due to their summer internship commitments, they are not here with us. Then we have our secretary, Khushi Goyal, and treasurer, Manik Agarwal, which is me. Together, we bring diverse perspectives and unified purpose to serve the student body. Over to you, Khushi.
We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Khushbu ma'am, who has always graciously guided and introduced the faculty team that stand us as the backbone of the student affairs. Our journey and responsibilities wouldn't be possible without the unwavering support of our esteemed faculty team. Headed by Dr. Khushbu Raina, the Students Affairs team also includes Dr. Pragya Jaiswal, Dr. Vikas Guru, Dr. Gitanjali Sahi, and Dr. Gautam Negi, each of whom plays an integral role in guiding, mentoring, and enriching student experience at LBSIM. Our core objective reflects the spirit of holistic development from student welfare, academic, and support to planning impactful events. We prioritize batch representation, skill development, student feedback, and most importantly, maintaining the LBSIM spirit and pride. The grid works through 3 focused divisions. The Enrichment Division encourages upskilling through competitions and certifications. Then there is Sponsorship Division, builds collaborative tie-ups, and negotiation brand partnerships. Then lastly, we have External Liaison Division, which connects LBSIM with national B schools and organizes inter-institute events. Each division adds a layer of excellence to our institute. Well, LBSIM is home to many vibrant events. We, as management grid, takes the lead in planning and executing them. From the grand freshers welcome, which you may know as the welcome party, to the pride-filled foundation day and the emotional send-off to the farewell. These events not only create memories, but also build legacies. Academic remains at the heart of LBSIM, and our conferences reflects that rigor. We host specialized conferences in human resource, marketing, finance, AIDS, and international research, creating platform for students to interact with industry experts, researchers, and leaders. Now the fun begins. One of our crown jewels is Tatva, the annual management and cultural fest of LBSIM. This is a representation of day one, which begins with the inaugural ceremony, setting the tone with impactful talk, chief guest addresses, and formal introductions. It's where the passion meets purpose. Now, following the Tatva 2025, day 2, day 3, packed with competitions, performances, engaging events across business verticals and cultural domains, Tatva is not just a festival. It's an experience, one that transforms every participant, every volunteer, and every spectator. Over to you, Manik.
Thank you. Now coming to other events that the management grid holds. The first is the Dishank module, like ma'am rightly said. It will be a 3-day event where all the clubs will have very engaging events for all of you. And the winners, well, they might get some brownie points also. We also have Rantavya and RFE, which are the sports events in collaboration with Zenith, which is the sports club of LBSIM. And we have RM 1.0, in which wherein we invite other colleges from the Delhi NCR region to come to our campus, and then we hold some very interesting competitions. Coming to the other events in the curriculum, we have the International Immersion. So the International Immersion is a global learning initiative at LBSIM. It is a blend of academic learning, corporate exposure, and cultural understanding at a global stage. I was privileged enough to go on this international immersion, and I can vouch for all of these things. And we'll have some detailed sessions later on for all of them. Next, we have the rural immersion. The rural immersion program is designed to expose the participants to the reality of India, that is the rural India. We go to the villages, we go to many villages. Some of you might also get to stay in their homes for a week. So that is when you realize how privileged we are, and then you will appreciate the kind of roads that we have and the kind of air conditioning that we have once you experience the rural immersion. Next, we also have the outbound leadership. It is, well, the most fun part of your first year, I believe. It was for me. It was for us, at least. And it's just like a trip with your friends that never really got out of the WhatsApp group. So that LBSIM arranges that for you. We have various clubs at LBSIM. The academic clubs, we have Genesis, Case Quest, Finesse, Celebrate, Rhythm, Dare, and Eureka. Coming to the non-academic clubs, we have 8 of them. Sparsh, the PRC, ECEL, EBSP, and then we have Plithos, Zenith, Vivolve, and Nivesh. All of you will be participating in the Dishank module, where you will get to know what each of these clubs does and what kind of events they hold. We also have 4 cultural clubs, which are governed by the CULT, which is the Cultural Committee of LBSIM. These are Razzmatazz, Mantra, Abhivyakti, and Vogue. Coming to some of the expectations of the batch, we expect you to have a professional conduct throughout. We expect you to uphold the academic honesty, maintain confidentiality, and adhere to the highest standards of ethical and responsible behavior. Next, we have the takeaways for the batch. This is a great platform, LBSIM, to create a good network and collaborate with people. We have some very good resources throughout the campus, and we hope that you utilize them. Focus on your growth and professionalism and engage in skill development. This institute throws a lot of opportunities at you, and you might have to pick and choose which ones to avail, which ones you think are beneficial for you. So do that wisely. And these are the contacts of the grid members. I hope you already have them. And that's it from our side for today. Thank you so much.
So that was it from our end. We are very excited to meet you all and interact with you. Now moving forward, with a huge round of applause, I would like to welcome Head Corporate Interface, Dr. Darshana Banker, for the introduction of corporate interface. Over to you, ma'am.
Okay, once again, good evening, guys. I am representing Corporate Interface Cell. And you might be thinking, there is CRC, there is Placement Cell, and what is this Corporate Interface Cell? So, first of all, let me just clarify that Corporate Interface Cell is the space wherein we give the free space for students to learn how to build network. When I say network, it should be meaningful connection, wherein you ask for something from an industry personnel, and they accept your invitation. Okay, so when it comes to CRC, they have separate targets for bringing summer internships. When it comes to placement cell, they have targets for bringing recruiters for the final placements. But when it comes to CI, we offer students the space wherein they can come and hone their skills and build strong network. Of course, we are aligned to placement cell and CRC. We invite students from placement cell and CRC to pitch to people who come from industry. But this is the space for you to build network. So keep this very, differentiation in mind when you say CI, corporate interface. So there are two primary objectives with which I have carried forward this cell. Last year I took over the leadership for this cell, and the two primary objectives with which we carry forward this activity here is to bridge the gap between academia and industry, as I just said, to make meaningful network, and to nurture students to make meaningful connections. So this is in nutshell what CI here does. So what all activities will be there under this cell? Of course, various CI sessions, including the guest sessions, but the CI sessions would be more holistic, more generic. They may be theme specific. They may come in your elective or core classes as guest sessions, but you will understand as you will, you'll be here, you'll pass time, you'll understand what are the guest sessions and what are the CI sessions. Then, of course, last year we had, so not only last year, last year also, since for last 2 years, we've been offering certification courses. So last year, we offered valuation course under the umbrella of CI. And last year, we offered a workshop on digital marketing. So, and yes, industry visits are not primarily under the umbrella of CI, but we do take students to industry visits, 1 or 2 maximum. So let me take you through various sessions that we held last year under CI. And you can see all these professionals the last year's mandate that we had under the umbrella of CI was we will bring professionals at the topmost level. So if you will see their designations, they are mostly from CXO level. And you'll see Mr. Harshit Malviya, CHRO, Satin Credit Care, Mr. Mukul Juneja, CTO, Muro. Then we have Mr. Subir Verma, who's a CHRO, Sanjeev Goenka Group Power Company. Then we have Mr. Abhineet Sood, who's in Accenture. Mr. Manoj Gupta, who's the founder. So all these are a senior most level people. So that's the mandate that we follow under CI. We only pitch the topmost level people, CXO level people. So these are the 14 sessions we brought on campus for various, on various themes. These are some of the photographs, images from various sessions. Last year, as I said, that we took our students to Hero Motocorp. Last year, we also took, apart from Hero Motocorp, we took them to Mother Dairy, but last year they were taken by the management grid, so we dropped it because we also do not want to create a lot of burnout among students, because all these activities, they require students to diverge from their academic activities. So we want to, keep it in control. This is the digital marketing workshop that I was talking about. This is the recent team who will be talking to you regarding CI. So these are my representatives. Most of them are right now busy in their summer internship. So that is how I am talking. Otherwise, some of them would have been talking. And this is my team, and I would like to invite Dr. Hassan and Dr. Himani on the stage just to officially introduce both of them to you as a team. So we have Dr. Hassan from operations area and Dr. Himani from finance area and myself. So anything regarding building network under the umbrella of CI, we all are reachable. If you have any other question, you're free to ask. Thank you. I hope there's no question, but otherwise, if you have question, please reserve them and will be available to you. I think there'll be 15 minutes break for you, and then management grid will take over from here. Thank you so much.
You all are required to remain seated. Good, ma'am. You all have to report back to the auditorium once your break is over. It's just a 15-minute break. You have to be back in 15 minutes. Students from the right wing, remain seated. Remain seated and tell me your roll number.
Classes